right, good morning, y'all. Let's do the thing. Me get hydrated. Get him get hydrated. Looks like I should probably use the med gun. Not sure why I'm at half health, but I don't remember what I was doing before I gave up on trying to do another mission, so it's all good, right? All right. All right, I did just log out yesterday. I didn't bother to go land, which I feel a little bit bad about in retrospect. I'm not a big fan of just abandoning my ships. But after however many missions in a row it was of just not being able to get anything done, I figured it was better to just go ahead and cut my aggravation. So the first thing we're going to have to do is claim our ship, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
How's that stored? Are we automatically storing ships now when people log out? That makes no sense to me. Shouldn't it be unknown? I wonder if they put something like that in as a fix to prevent something that was breaking ships. Because that's not the first time that I've noticed that's a thing. That's actually really odd. We'll go ahead and claim that arrow just so it's not in destroyed straight.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, so we actually don't have a ship spawn. I'm curious. Is it going to give me a hangar? I'm thinking no. Yeah. Alright. So we'll have to wait until we actually have a ship here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I've tried to break the bad habit of just hitting expedite right away, because usually what happens is I wind up being sidetracked with something, and then I spend minutes letting it do its thing, and half the time it would automatically finish claiming the ship anyway. And even if I do expedite it as soon as it hits instant, it actually costs less. Good morning, Glitch. How you doing, man? All right. So everybody still doing phase 3 missions? I don't see any. Glutton for punishment, that's it. kind of want to go and do one of these and see if I can get one to work. I still have not had one work for me. We'd have to change ships, though. Once we get in the ship, we'll see if we have a Phase 3 contract to pull.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. In a little bit here, I want to look at ISC because I got sidetracked yesterday and never did watch it. I'm already face palming and rolling my eyes and shaking my head at the notion that CIG is going to focus on content-driven content, with me wishing it was true, but being unable to believe that's the case. But we'll see when we watch it in a little while.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right. Give me elevator. Nope, still no elevator. Oh, wait. We're going to swing by the cargo deck and grab some more, some Lux for the backpack, since I've only got 2 bottles left. Well, I say that. Okay, we'll go somewhere, anywhere. What did I do? Break the elevator? Seriously? Oh, man, come on. The torture begins. Didn't I run into this yesterday? Are we moving? I can't tell. I have no markers anywhere. I remember mashing elevator buttons at some point yesterday and nothing happening. Should you play Star Citizen? No. Should you back Star Citizen? No. Should you spend more money in Star Citizen? No. Should you follow the project on the potentially offhand chance that it might actually be a successful project? Sure. Is it got full of cool ideas? Yes. Can you take awesome screenshots? If you like taking pictures of the elevators, sure. I don't know what else to say to you guys. CIG, I am sure there are a lot of talented people on the team. You guys that work on elevators, you're fucking nimrods. Somebody fix it. So somebody fix this garbage. What a pile of dog shit. Fucking useless, man. Just useless. It's just, it's embarrassing for elevators to be that bad. It just is, man. Take two. We will try yet again. Oh, good grief.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. As your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Praise Pico. We're actually looking thin on ammunition, at least for the P4. So we better do something about that too. I feel like it's like half the elevators in the game are broken all the time. Half of them. And good luck on there not being a cluster of them in any given location so that you can actually go where you need to go. Really? Are you kidding me? So you don't actually have any fucking inventory? Or my backpack's full. My backpack can't be full. No. So there's no P4 magazines to be purchased at this station. You know what? I'm going to say the same thing that I've said far too often when it comes to CAG. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Probably the most common magazine in the frickin' game. And I can buy none at a major gas station. Major gas station, listen to me, space station in Pyro. Sounds like a real supply chain issue. It's too bad there's no way to run missions to make that a problem, to fix that problem, rather. Right? I mean, it's one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, after another of trying to play this fucking game. Why fucking bother, man? You guys really are fucking Nimrods. I mean, what in the actual hell? Fuck you, CIG. You useless sons of bitches. Of course, what is all these blank racks? Shit that's sold out? Shit that's just broken and unavailable in the frickin' shop? Where are they? I bet I can buy them. I bet I can buy them one at a time this way, right? No, insufficient stock. Well, at least it's a freaking unified stock at the shop, I guess, right? Fuck y'all, man. Oh, dude. I just do not have words harsh enough for the bullshit. I don't. They're actually assholes doing their level best to obstruct players from playing the game. Whoever it is that's in charge of the economy in the game right now, and what a laugh that idea is, that somebody's actually in charge of the economy. Whoever's in charge of the economy and related issues in the game, you're a fucking Nimrod too.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Because, you know, why would I actually want to be able to play the game, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, man. Here I was, happy. Well, you know what? I'm a Gaslight. I've got a cargo deck. I can refill my backpack with Lux. I don't have to worry about making another stop. And instead, I have to worry now about making a stop someplace else, so I have fucking bullets for my gun. It's a placeholder problem. I know it is. So who it really is to blame is whoever it is that has decided not to fix shit that's fucked up, because wherever it's fucked up right now is in a placeholder system, and eventually that will be completely replaced with some new system that will magically work anyway, right? So really that person is the problem. The person that doesn't deal with the placeholder issues, that think, nah, we don't want to work on that because it's a placeholder system. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. You useless, asinine, neglectful, malicious motherfucker. You, whoever you are, fuck you. That's it. It's a placeholder game. Placeholder citizen. It's not even placeholder citizen though, right? It's placeholder. That's it. Placeholder for a placeholder for a placeholder. Man.
Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
And let's wait also, right? I can't actually play the game anyway, so what difference does it make if you make me wait for 5 minutes to be able to leave the hangar, right? Because who cares? There's no content to do anyway. Hey, look, a mission. Oh, it's unavailable. For fuck's sake, man. I'm not gonna lie, I keep looking at all these missions and it's like 37K. Fuck you. Man, I can't be bothered to fire up my ship for 24K. Make up your mind whether you're gonna give us good payouts or not. And the one mission that I've got that it even crosses the median threshold is to betray my faction and join another one. Thanks, CIG. You guys are awesome. I don't load Star Citizen for 24K, right? Yeah, fuck that. I could you know, start to finish just this stream, just this first fucking 25 minutes. I don't think I can think of a single thing where shit wasn't broken on some front. I mean, I was able to buy Lux, right? Fuck. I mean, I had to claim my ship, but I had to claim it from being stored in ruin, which made no sense. Because it wasn't at ruin when I landed last. So, why? I think these hangar queues might be the most irritating, frustrating, fuck you, I want to just quit the game moment in my play session quite often. It's just, why am I still stuck waiting on a gateway queue? We should have more than 4 gateway queues per station, and I know that's exactly what we have. We have one for small hangars, and one for medium hangars, and one for large hangars, and one for very large hangars. 4, that's it. That's the most that ATC can handle at one time. And to be honest, I think I'm feeling generous by making that assumption, because I wouldn't be surprised to learn that there's 2 gateways per station, period. And here we go again. Here we go again. We're what? We're sharing a hangar with somebody because CIG can't figure out how to instance hangars either. Somehow, despite my approach, I almost ran right into that Titan. Oh, man. And the audio levels, man. What the shit? It's loud, it's quiet, it's loud, it's quiet, it's loud, it's quiet, it's loud, it's quiet. It's silent. It's super loud. God only knows what my crosshair is doing right now, because, you know, I'm not pointing at anything. I don't actually have a mission marker. None of these are the name I'm supposed to annihilate, Where's my actual target?
Bogey. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
The poor nomad. Guess that was my target. I don't think that was the right name, but whatever.
Shields hit.
And my top guns keep stopping firing too, right? Now they're gonna behave. No, there's one's out. What isn't broken? What isn't broken? Anything? Is anything not broken? Here we are again. That's what it's like to play Star Citizen. I really should stop treating my microphone like that. It's not good for it. Oh, God, man.
Shields offline.
And of course, our next mission is where? Ass end of the solar system. I mean, at least it's an event mission, right? It's not just a regular mission. Oh, you motherfucker, man. Year of stability, my ass. All right, well, you know what? We got Wait Citizen going on, right? We got Wait Citizen going on, so let's do this. Oh, that's right, shit. Of course. Because... Alright, hold on. Because I did this on... I actually need like a 5th volume slider. Alright. Options. Game. Turn the game audio down. Alright. Let's watch the video.
If you watched last week's 3-hour special edition of Star Citizen Live, you heard a lot about the evolution of this year's patches.
If you watched this last week's 3-hour episode, you had a lot more patience than most people listening to CIG explain why the game is in currently such a shitty state. Game dev is hard. That's your too long didn't read. We're sorry. Game dev is hard. That's pretty much the synopsis of the whole damn thing. That, and of course, a little memorial moment there for Orlando. But it's just, bro, come on. It was just one long stream of excuses about why things are so complicated. We get it. I don't care. Fix it.
How often they're going to come out and how our shows are changing to reflect that. And if you didn't, well, I'm not really going to recap all that here. But this week, we sat down with some of the non-feature folk to talk about the content-driven side of this new initiative. Where did this idea of a content-driven push come from?
Well, as we sort of alluded to in the 1.0 presentation at ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗ, there's been a desire to get more emphasis.
Okay, wait a minute. I keep seeing a screenshot of this. Oh, now I know what it was. Okay, it's really hard to see. At first, although it might be, at first I thought this was just another Polaris, but I actually don't think it is. I think that's a Perseus. If you look at it as it levels out, you can see what looks like the big gun on the deck. It could still be a Polaris, but the way that it's shaped, it doesn't look quite Polaris-like. It actually looks more like the profile of the Perseus. I'm not sure, but I kept seeing a screenshot of this right here, and people are like, what is this? I'm like, what do we mean? It's a couple of Polarises. So I'm not entirely certain, but it looks to me like that's a Perseus teaser, and that must be what people were looking at.
Where did this idea...
You watched the 3 hours, right? Yeah. Right. No, and wrong focus? No way. No way. CIG had the wrong focus? No. Tell me it isn't so. I mean, I'm glad that they felt like communicating and telling us what all was going on, but it was like 3 hours of telling us game dev is hard, and that maybe we should have been focused on some basics. Bro, I could have told you that in like one sentence. To delay features, whatever. I mean, as long as they're actually going to focus this year, they can explain away all they want. It's fine. Right? I'm not really super negative about the 3 hour video. It's just like, you know, just fix my freaking elevators. Let me spawn a ship, you know?
Of a content-driven push come from?
Well, as we sort of alluded to in the 1.0 presentation at ᚹᚚᚚᚗ, there's been a desire to get more emphasis on starting to build the storylines and the characters of Star Citizen Universe and getting them actually in game.
The way the content patches are going to break down are we're ultimately trying to provide new content to you each month. Alongside all of this, we're going to be essentially providing new missions, new events, kind of a lot of what we've done before, but taking it up to the next level.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on.
To you each month. Alongside all of this, we're going to be essentially providing new missions, new events, kind of a lot of what we've done before. But
okay, now the first little 1 second of the buggy part there looks totally legit. This does not. For those of you that have actually driven ground vehicles, watch the bouncy. Bounce, 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 bounce. Smooth traversal. Fuck you. That never happens. Doesn't matter how slow you're driving. It never, ever looks that way. Ever. I know, I'm off on a tangent.
We've done before, but taking it up to the next level.
This was an opportunity to start figuring out ways to engage the players in a growing and expanding storyline.
We're going to be sending you all the way around the verse, doing lots of different varied types of gameplay. You'll still be doing events that are prevalent to a story that we're going to be working on as well.
We'll be sending you all around the verse. That's the part I heard that I believe. Right? That's the part I heard that I believe.
I got you covered!
As well as new missions that build up the existing roster that we actually have in game already. There will be some content that is only there for a limited amount of time, but ultimately a lot of this content is still going to persist when we hit to Star Citizen 1.0. So we're actually building out the larger content map that exists in the game. On top of that, there's going to be a huge focus now on stability and quality of life too, because we want a stable environment for our developers to work in, but we also want a stable game that's less buggy, less crashes, and much more pleasant for you guys to play day to day.
Bruh, I see your face. I see your face.
And much more.
I see your face, man. You're telling me that the game is going to be less buggy and better to play, right? When that doesn't happen next year, I'm yelling at you. I'm going to yell at you, man, because you showed your face and said those words. So y'all better mean it.
More pleasant for you guys to play day to day.
What's the word? Today's been rough.
As far as the structure for how we're going to tell the story, one of the things that we were kind of excited to try for it was actually utilizing a storytelling structure that's usually used in TV shows. Basically, there's usually an A story and a B story that happen within a single episode. If you're Seinfeld, you have a C story as well, because they're just that good. But there's the A story is sort of your primary story, your B story is sort of a supplemental ancillary story that sometimes can feed into it, but sometimes can be standalone. And it's just a way to kind of keep the scenes dynamic and kind of make them feel alive. So what we're trying to do is actually utilize kind of a similar thing, but stretched out over a longer period of time. And the idea being that, A, it makes the universe feel bigger. So there's not just one thing happening that's consuming the entire universe. But also, if you're not interested in the A story, if for whatever reason it's not engaging you, you have something else that you can kind of do. So the idea is that hopefully that one of the two stories, hopefully both, but if not, one of the two stories will be fun and exciting and kind of offer a new insight to the Star Citizen universe.
Okay, so what I hear there, right? Initially, the idea sounds like we've got an A story and a B story, right? So you've got a mission to go and kill this guy, right? But also steal this box. Except what I actually believe will be implemented is there'll be two missions, one of which is to kill the guy, the other of which is to kill the box. Or to kill the box. To steal the box, right? And the problem will be that both missions will spawn at the same location, and players that are used to playing in Pyro will just kill each other and nobody will get to complete the mission. That's what I'm hearing right now. I absolutely believe that individuals in the system, in the team, absolutely believe that individuals in the team want to deliver a good product. Don't get me wrong. I'm joking about giving this guy a hard time because he said the words that I want to be true, right? I know we have some very talented people on the team. We do, right? And I'm resisting the temptation to nitpick about the UE stuff, right? I know there are some fantastic devs, but whoever it is, the people that are making the decisions, those guys, their priorities have been completely out of whack. And y'all are telling me now that they're picking up on the right priorities. I'll believe it when I see it. And if we don't actually get the right priorities, we don't actually get the right things fixed and prioritized and the right content added, those guys need to be removed from supervisory positions. They don't have to be fired. They might actually be very talented devs. But the people who are currently making decisions up to this point have been dropping the ball hard, right? I want to be super clear. I do still love the team. I do. I have tremendous respect for the project and the stuff that has been developed in the effort so far to create Star Citizen. But somebody up there, because it's somebody in the echelons of management, they are fucking up hard, right? And if they're going to wake up and get it right now, that's fine. But if not, get them out of the way. That's really all I'm trying to say. So I don't disagree with you, Glitch. These guys that we're seeing on video, they're probably very good at what they do, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be willing to talk about it. They want to present, this is what we're doing, and I'm so happy that we're doing it, and you're going to love it, and blah, blah, blah. But I keep hearing that, like Elliot. Elliot, I think, is probably really on the ball with creating mission content. He's always excited to show the stuff that he's been working on. But what happens for us when we play the game? We wonder, where's this fantastic content? We'll see some stuff that's interesting in some cases, but we get mishandled by the game just trying to do that content. I don't necessarily blame Elliot for that. It's the people that are making decisions about priorities. It just makes me want to scream.
Currently, the plan is actually the A story, we've already started it, and is actually going to be going through September. And then the B story is a little bit smaller, but it starts basically in April and goes on. So it's a multi-month thing. So it goes.
Okay, so the A story is the Slicers / Frontier Fighters. It's got to be, right? Obviously. Or maybe just about the general incursion from Pyro to Stanton. That's great. That's fine. But we're talking about if it's already started, it hasn't started extremely well because missions are not always working. And the missions that we're seeing are the same old, same old, same old. Go blow up some ships, go kill some guys. And where is the actual narrative stuff, right? Like I mentioned before, Dooley got to be really annoying when we were constantly getting her voice in our ear. Constantly. But it was nice to get at least the initial, voiceover stuff and the odd video where while we were doing the content, so it actually felt like something was happening instead of these little bits of text that describe the missions that half the time say the wrong locations. And then the journal entries, which I actually would expect the journal entries to actually be pretty significant. That's where your block of text should be, to be telling us all about what's actually going on in the event. Although ideally, I would like those journal entries to be voiced. Somebody should read that shit when I click the button so I can listen to it while I'm on my way in quantum to go visit my next mission, right? And where's that stuff? So, I mean,
goes on until about October. Once this A story and B story kind of resolve themselves, we have a new A story that starts up and a new B story, so we sort of bounce back and forth. So some months we'll have more B story than A story, some other months we'll have A.
And there is some hapless Star Citizen just trying to do the cargo hauling mission, and Greasy Khaleesi preparing to end his play session the hard way.
More A story than B story, but it gives us a way to kind of, again, pull in a lot of different facets of the universe, and whether it's gameplay, mission types, ships, and not have to.
Are they not self-aware enough to realize what they're showing us right there? Right? It does seem to be what some of them want, right? Because they do, and I understand the notion, the dev team drive to go, okay, player intersection, mission A, mission B, they cross over. But they don't even always show a merge towards cooperation. It's instead somebody dies and that player feels like they got grieved. Because CIG doesn't, right? Because, well, I mean, for starters, VoIP doesn't work. Right? So you could in-cap dude and then talk to him and hey, bro, I'm sorry, but I couldn't trust you. But you can't even do that. You can't do any of it because shit's broken. But sometimes I feel like they're incredibly self-aware about what's going on with the game. And in other times, I think they're so stunningly tone deaf, I don't even know what to think. Right? I don't really want to stay put here, so let's we'll cruise towards Ruin Station. That's 224 million meters away. We're not fixing to. Oh no, that's kilometers. All right, well, we better not go that way then. We'll go this way. I don't know what. Some of them are clueless, and it isn't necessarily this guy. Right? I don't, but somebody put that footage in the video, and it's like I said, I can just see here's Shadow Wolf, right? Shadow Wolf, he's like, hell yeah. CIG finally added a story mission where I got to move some cargo. Yeah.
More A story than B story, but it gives us a way to kind of, again, pull in a lot of different facets of the universe, and whether it's gameplay.
No, why are you shooting me? I'm just trying to move a box.
Figure out one overarching narrative that somehow encapsulates everything.
An instant, not necessarily from Shadow Wolf, but, instant Space Bob post on Spectrum. Oh, I was just trying to do your stupid fucking event story, and some moron, murder hobo, murdered me while I was loading a box. I mean, come on. Show up unnamed in white suit, shot anyway. Great co-ops. Yes, of course. Exactly.
Doesn't replace that big storyline that we talked about.
All right, wait a minute. Well, let me listen to what he's actually talking about now.
One overarching narrative that somehow encapsulates everything.
This doesn't replace that big storyline that we talked about at CitizenCon.
No, this doesn't replace that, the 1.0 story, but it is actually kind of offering an exciting opportunity to kind of lay the groundwork for that type of storytelling in the game.
What he actually means is it gives us an exciting opportunity to figure out how to tell a story in Star Citizen that players don't hate, so that when we have the 1.0 storyline, we'll be able to find a way to present it to you that people won't just bitch and moan and groan and complain about. At least a percentage of the community will be excited, right? Which I'll believe it when I see it. Because, I mean, right now, and they may have some fantastic storyline ideas. I'm not totally averse to any of the storyline stuff, right? Like the Ninetales Lockdown sounded good. Xenothreat sounded good. Actually really enjoyed the Xenothreat stuff. Even the first version of Xenothreat. Operation Overdrive sounded good. You know, the whole Save Stanton sounded good. Fight for Pyro sounded good. Purge the frickin' Frontier Fighters / Slicers sounds good. But you guys are presenting it to us, in particular, this most recent stuff, in such a way as to be the most vanilla, homogenous, boring missions ever. This has not been it's Star Combat. Yes. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. That's kind of the problem. They can promise all day long about how it's supposed to be a place for PvE, PvP, professions, etc. But show and force is combat. Right. Yep. And I mean, I know that Shadow Wolf would say the same thing. He's like, what? We've got more combat missions. Thanks. Last night you got attacked leaving a cave mission. Got back, found some of my stuff, but you were looted. Someone was trying to kill me. Again, so you got back to your Pisces and blew up a Mark II Hornet. Got in your Star Lancer, stored it. When you called it back, your SCO storage box and size 5 attritions were gone. Wow, fantastic. Fantastic. Yep. I don't know. I mean, like I said, them talking about storylines, right? Them talking about storylines and showing this footage is so tone deaf. I mean, look at this poor guy.
So some months we'll have more B stories.
Look at him. He's got a tractor beam in his hands.
The B story, but it gives us.
I'm trying to see, does he even have a sidearm? Does he even have a sidearm on his hip?
Bounce back and forth. So some months we'll have more B stories.
Didn't look like it from that angle. He might have a sidearm. He might have a sidearm on his hip, but he doesn't have a gun on his back, right? He's just trying to play the game. Who's the asshole behind the scope? And, you know, I'm not going to be one that says this guy's got to be an asshole. There may be a reason he's doing what he's doing. And even if he's just trying to steal the cargo, legitimate gameplay, right? But to highlight this while you're talking about trying to do mission content, about trying to present us with the mission content, this is some tone deaf shit, CIG. This literally happened to me, right? Yep. Nope. Been there, done that. And I feel a little bit bad that there was one time that I was that guy, right? I was the guy hauling, and I noticed that there's a firefight off to the left. And I'm like, yeah, no, I can't trust that. So what did I do is I put my box down on the lift and then turned around and sniped him. Because, you know, he's going to turn around and kill me if I just ignore him. Right? Because that's the situation that CIG is presented. So, I mean, but this is tone deaf. This is motherfucking tone deaf. It's so bad. No, man, guys.
Offering an exciting opportunity to kind of lay the groundwork for that type of storytelling in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Save Stanton is an event that spans over a few months, and it is all about a gang that has invaded Stanton. And it's not one of the usual ones either. It's not one of the usual suspects.
So this started in 324, where we made this narrative journey that players will go.
Oh, man. I guess that we were all blind to all of the obvious clues, right? There was a lot of us that were like, something's hinky about this whole slicers thing, right? But I'm looking at this, and this is supposed to be the slicers crew, right? The ones that invaded Stanton that we did the first set of the missions from. And then the Frontier Fighters. Where's the Frontier Fighters footage where it's essentially all the same armor, except instead of being the regular Defiance Dust Up Calico sets, it's the tactical. I mean, it's kind of just like somebody spray painted their armor here and said, yeah, we're not those guys. We're a different set of guys. I'm a little bit like, really? You guys at least could have presented some cool gear, right? And maybe that's why they didn't even bother to make up a new gang set. It's just so, in retrospect especially, it's just, well, this is kind of disappointing, right? Because at least the headhunters and the citizens, they've got more unique looks. Although, to be honest, it's just the odd helmet. So that's actually a little bit disappointing. Because I think that's it. Pretty much everything else is just stuff you can buy in Pyro. But these guys didn't even get that. Not the Slicers or the Freedom Fighters.
So this started in 324, where we made this narrative journey that players will go on.
The big story beat was that there was a new outlaw pack sort of showed up in Stanton's system and was wreaking havoc. They were known as the Slicers.
People who hated the Freedom Fighters. No, that they don't get to work with that faction now. Now they have to pick between CFP and HH anyway. Yep, exactly. Yep. And when do you get to when do we get to do missions or retrieve goods where we get these liveries, right? I mean, obviously they exist. I see it right here. Where's the livery? How come I could not earn the livery through the content?
And were launching basically devastating attacks against the local population.
Targeting cargo ships, stealing cargo, targeting different locations around stands such as EGF.
Whoa. I'm sorry, what game is this?
Cargo ships, stealing cargo, targeting different locations around stands.
That guy's bleeding out of his eyes and his mouth, and there's a puddle of blood underneath his head. Where's this game?
Such as EGFs and outposts, inhabiting them, and also going around stealing sensitive data that the CDF do not want them to have.
The CDF had got all of the players to come and help. After the players sort of stopped them from doing that, the slices.
I love the marketing team, guys, right? I do. But okay, here's a caterpillar with size 3 shields flying along, right?
All of the players to come and help. After the players sort of.
And we have a what chasing them down? Because that Valkyrie is going to be able to run that caterpillar down, right? Sure.
Stop them from doing that. The slices had showed their power and showed what they was really about and brought in an Idris that players had to try and reclaim off of them.
The viciousness of the attacks and the sort of unprovoked aspect of it is just sort of highlighting.
Where's the Idris? Where's the NPC Idris doing all this? Where's the Idris doing this? They're showing all these little cinematic clips, but this is what I saw was a cluster of players blasting the Idris and the Idris doing this. And then the odd retaliator or 890 jump smacking into it and going bounce, and the Idris going. Where's this? Because this is what we actually saw, CIG.
Effectively what the problem is with Pyro.
Bullshit. You didn't get to see boarding like that because the Idris was doing this. This is the gameplay you wanted us to have, but it's not the gameplay that we got because the Idris Right?
Is that you have this sort of lawless haven for outlaws right next door to Stanton, and basically they have the freedom to kind of come and attack when they want to.
So these people just lived in a hole and decided to come to another place and make it.
Some people just love chaos.
Staged.
They find themselves in Pyro, ready to defend it or attack it. Depending on which one you have chosen, you'll be locked into that faction. So you can choose the Citizens for Prosperity, the Headhunters, or the Frontier Fighters.
And there it was. There's our subtle clue, right? That there was something hinky about the Frontier Fighters. Oh, somebody grabbed a rattle can of black spray paint. We're not the Slicers. We're not the Slicers, man. We're completely unaffiliated. All we want to do is fight the Slicers.
If you're working for the Citizens of Prosperity, you're doing more aid work.
Yeah.
You're there to help people. You're not really doing much combat work. They're trying to make sure everyone survives this by passing out food, water, medical supplies.
They're basically like, we believe that there's good in this system. There are certainly bad elements, but you're just going to exacerbate the problem by trying to solve it with violence.
And the Headhunters are an old-time gang who've lived there for a long time. They know the land, they know the rules, and they're unhappy that these rules are being crossed.
Headhunters would want you in their group because...
But of course, the Headhunter's helmet, which is really a cool-looking helmet if you're into that kind of flashy thing, by the way, not a combat helmet. Not a combat helmet. No combat HUD elements in the Headhunters, not in any of the special helmets, truth be told. Not even the Xenothreat helmet that looks like the ADP Mark IV helmet, by the way, also doesn't have any combat elements. Thanks, CIG. Cargo for prosperity. Yeah. We picked paints, not principles. That's it. You were totally on point, Osgood.
They kick ass, and they're fun to hang out with.
So
although, in fairness, based purely on the paints, I probably would have gone for CFP. I'd have gone for the red because I tend to lean into the red paints. But I really do like the purple paints. I'm not sorry that that's what I got. I'm kind of glad I didn't get the camo ones. They would have been last on my list to get, even though they're fine. Watch the commercials and no gameplay. That's right. Have you played Star Citizen? Nope, sorry. No. Immediately excluded. Nope, you might want to bring some authenticity and credibility to our videos. We're not interested. Cinematics only. I hate to talk about that because I know some of the guys in marketing who do a great job with the videos and all of that. And I know they actually play the game, but it does feel that way quite often. It's like, oh man, come on. That's not how this actually works.
They're on the offensive. They're here and they're going, you're not attacking our home. They're basically going to be just trying to kill the Frontier Fighters. And the Frontier Fighters want everybody dead. They're going nuclear Earth. You will be killing civilians. You will be killing Headhunters. You'll be killing Xenothreat. They don't care who. If you are in Pyro and you're not them, you're dead.
What's up the Frontier Fighters' ass?
A lot of explosives.
Perfect for someone like that.
Thank you, Punisher, for the resub, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, someone like the...
A lot of explosives.
They're perfect for someone like the Darklaw. I don't know what that says about him.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Frontier Fighters is basically justice for Stanton.
They just want to live life in Stanton without being interrupted every 5 seconds. They want to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
Are you being honest about the Frontier Fighters right now?
No. Citizens for Prosperity have seemingly found something out, but they're not telling you as an operative exactly what. They are sending you to defend their data runners, and they're trying to get them out of Pyro, and they're asking you to go on the offensive now and attack the Frontier Fighters.
Elliot is hilarious.
Usual for the CFP. They're trying to be more of a peaceful group in this operation, but now they're not. And the Frontier fighters are aware of this data that the CFP have. They have reported that they think it's to do with their attack plan on Pyro. So they're asking their operatives to take out the data runners that the CFP are trying to get out.
I hope so too. I really do. Some of us give Elliot a little bit of a hard time. Of course, I'm sure he's not aware of me giving him a hard time because I'm a nobody. But I love it when Zero gives Elliot a hard time when shit doesn't work, and Burks too, for that matter, and Mike. But he takes it all in stride. He does, and he knows, you know, Star Citizen is what Star Citizen is. So Elliot seems to be a genuinely good dude about all of it. But he seems to have some really good ideas. He's actually really excited about creating good content for the game. So he does have the passion. They need to give him some tools and some decision-making power so that he can actually make sure that shit that we want to do gets done. Yep, there you go. The Elliot, and Darklaw too. Yes, Darklaw also gives Elliot the business. Yeah. Jared lets him run free. Yep.
I'll cover you.
And also destroy any CFP controlled servers to make sure that the data is gone and lost for good.
And the headhunters?
Headhunters, again, carrying on their violent approach of sustaining their locations, reclaiming their locations. Where Frontier fighters might have set up, they will go back in and explode every material that they had so they can get their outpost back.
Blow shit up.
At the end of all
That's
this,
what I did.
you'll learn things.
You might learn a few things about the intentions of each of those fighters.
That's it. We were standing our ground, man.
Yourself, and what moral
Castle Law,
choices you're trying
exactly.
to make, and ways that us as designers got to clear. At the end of this chapter, this leaves us with the truth of what was really happening and sets the stage of. At the end of this
I'm
chapter,
sorry, what?
This leaves us.
What was this freaking ballista doing there? Or Centurion, I can't actually tell which that is. Because, I mean, you know, there was none of that placed anywhere in the verse and related to a mission, not unless a player abandoned it there. This is somebody pretending again, oh, hey, wouldn't it have been cool if there would have been some ground defenses? And somebody else went, you know, we would have done that, but the AI doesn't know how to drive ground vehicles yet. So, what is this shit? No, they were not there. Well, there are story bits in the journal entries and in the missions, but it's little teeny tiny pieces, right? And they didn't even really do videos this time. So yeah, I don't have any idea. No, I mean, some people do. I wanted to learn the lore too, right? I knew there was something squirrely going on with the Frontier fighters. So I was like, wait a minute, who are these guys? And where did the slicers go? What happened? You know, but it was just, but I mean, the story was not well presented to us. Really, honestly, where that stuff should have been, right, is it should have been when we completed a thing, right? We should have had a highlighted journal entry, right? This mission status thing, it could have kept this at the top, but it should have had a big chunk of information here. This is what we did. This was what we completed, right? Just don't tell me that I completed phase 1 6 times, right? Tell me that we laid a strike on 6 whatever, blah, 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 blah. Give me all the goods. Make me feel like, yeah, we were badass. We did the thing, right? Same thing here. We did the thing. We are stomping the shit out of these freedom fighters, slicers, motherfuckers, and because they don't belong in Pyro. Kill them. right? Give us, but they're not giving us any of that. It's like, what? Huh? We get, one sentence, 2 sentences. Derp. Where's the, I don't understand. I really don't. I mean, we got the CDF alert, right? This was a nice chunk, but this was not highlighted in any way either, right? When this was not, there should have been something that was encouraging us to look at this. And this should have been voice acted, right? So that I could click it and go to it and then go, oh, listen. And a video would have been even better, right? But that's high production cost. I get it. How about you tell us? Because it's not like this isn't a regular mission. This is a seasonal event, right? Give us a little more, and people will be more engaged. All that, of course, is secondary to the notion that just missions just work, and that the game cooperates, and that you can get logged in. The logs from ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ, yes. Yeah, they were way better. Way better. The Xenothreat stuff was really good too, but Xenothreat and ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ were the last time that we had event stuff that actually felt like events. The other stuff is kind of meh. I mean, we had one video for Operation Overdrive, right at the beginning. I don't think we got any other. Sorry about that. I don't think we got any other footage about it. We got the one video where industrialists were being murdered by Xenothreat, right? I did really enjoy the Operation Overdrive stuff, but I mean, half the missions I did failed. It was so bad. And the tracking was awful too, right? Or was that the first one where the tracking actually worked? Oh, come on. Really? A 30K? An actual 30K? Thanks, CIG. You guys are awesome.
With the truth of what was really happening, and sets the stage for something more to come. The story doesn't end here.
Hey, yeah, those laser lights, you guys have taken those away from us. They're nowhere to be found. And if indicators are accurate, they're all fucked up right now anyway. Today? I don't know. They were taking down servers for maintenance today? Oh, yeah, okay. Fantastic. Why are we doing a server maintenance today on Friday? To apply necessary infrastructure updates. This maintenance window is not expected to exceed 3 hours. Fantastic. I guess we're probably going to be playing New World soon. New connections to the game will be disabled at 14:30 UTC. Servers will go offline at 1500 UTC. Wait a minute. This is... Yeah, all right. Great. Whatever. Awesome. What an awkward time of day. Well, I mean, we did just have one on the other day, right? When did we have maintenance? No, I don't own PoE and I'm not interested. Not that, not that anybody that, well, I mean, you guys. God, whatever, man. This is the problem, right? Is that server maintenance needs to happen on a regular day. Every week. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but they do need to do maintenance. It's just, it would be kind of nice if it was announced ahead of time. And I mean, like on the regular. Granted, I have not been looking because they have not been doing it. Just, man. All right. Here I am nitpicking at the laser lights.
I'll keep them occupied.
The way that this story ultimately is intending to play out there are actually going to be real ramifications based on the group community choices that are made. So that will actually change the direction of the universe. Or it can either go one way or it can go the other way. So we're actually going to be playing around a lot with ways that players can decide how they want the universe to change.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Moving forward, there's going to be a bit of a twist that comes down the road, which is going to escalate basically the situation into one of our first big events. With this, it basically allows us to plan out a bit more and actually, again, start to build a growing narrative.
Giving players more of a reason to engage and be able to talk to each other and like, hey, where did you get that item from? Oh, well, I was here when this happened, and I was here when this happened. Definable points in our universe's history. It adds to the universe, it adds to the story of it all, and it means that you as a player help build this world out.
Which is what is them trying to recapture the magic of the Jumptown Wars. Because the Jumptown event has not done so, right? I mean, that's really where this impetus is coming from. And I don't have a problem with that. It was a tremendous set of circumstances that people very much enjoyed. I personally wasn't playing the game when Jumptown originally became a thing, but I've watched Paul's videos on it and everything and seen everybody talk about it. And it sounded like it was awesome. But I will believe that CIG can create this artificially when I see it happen. So I want to have faith in you guys, but you guys have not shown us that you can actually do it. I don't understand the sniper glint thing either. I think that glint is fine if it's appropriate. If you are, you know, whatever, if you really feel like it's necessary for a balance, I just don't know that it is. I just don't. I mean, I would like to believe it will be minimized or removed once we have the FPS scanning stuff, because that's what we really need. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree. If light hits the optic, yeah, or if somebody is using... Maybe if somebody was using a low light optic, that they could detect the emissions from the weapon or whatever, but they got to do something better. This big artificial flashlight on your sniper scope when you're using it, only when you're using it, right? If you're not aiming down scope, it doesn't matter. It's silly. It's silly.
So I'm really excited about the changes coming in. It's going to allow us to get more fun content in your hands more often. And it's going to provide a much more stable environment for us to work in, but also for you to play in as well.
Don't lie to me.
We've actually been honing in on gameplay mechanics and more kind of under the hood stuff. We have a lot of data pads in the game to kind of do the heavy lifting for storytelling now. This is allowing us to kind of push on those other facets as a way to kind of be higher impact story.
Yes, Hull C loading is working. Yes, it does. I hear from some people that it's super, super finicky, that you have to have the ship lined up very much in the center of the box and regular. I didn't actually run into that the last time that I did a Hull C loading. There was no problem. I could be in the box at an angle. As long as the whole ship is in the box, it'll load. That, and you have to stop moving. Sniper glint is dumb and basically makes sniper useless. Why would you even snipe? Well, I mean... The thing about sniper glint is if you're not looking that direction, sniper glint is irrelevant, right? And by and large, most of the people who might see a sniper anyway, all sniper glint is going to do is offer an artificial way for them to know that they're about to be hit, right? That's the problem I have with sniper glint, because that poor guy that was just loading boxes, he wasn't going to see that sniper glint anyway, so it didn't matter. The people who are being blindsided by snipers, sniper glint doesn't matter. So it doesn't solve the problem. So all it does is become a barrier to gameplay, right? So I agree. It's dumb. It just is. It's dumb. If it was absolutely required in some way for balance, I'm willing to entertain that notion that they could explain it to me that it matters. But in my experience in Star Citizen, sniper glint is 100% dumb and unnecessary. Furthermore, in the future vision, when we have FPS scanning, some point 10 years from now, when FPS scanning is actually added and it works, it becomes completely redundant and unnecessary. So, you know, this notion that, oh no, we added sniper glint because creepers. Fuck you, man. Stop being a fucking pansy ass. Useless yellow chicken liver, no skill loser, man. Get that shit out of here. Lose your stuff and get back to the AO. Yeah. No, I mean, I just don't. I just don't. I don't think it. I don't think it adds anything to the game at all.
Storytelling techniques.
Sniper's gonna snipe. I sure do.
So with a patch almost every month this year.
And I mean, you know, if you really wanted to expose players, you just force everybody to put their headlights on, right? Put your headlamp on, and you're a target. I mean, sniper glint? Nah. Make them turn that headlamp on, and then they're toast.
Building the narratives of the Stanton and Pyro systems with new content less reliant on big feature work, and packed between as many bug fixes and refinements as we can manage, we aim to deliver a progressive series of improvements.
Okay, so this whole video, right, content driven, sounds great. Did not address any specific concerns about how bad the current state of the game is. Didn't address anything, right? And I know that's not necessarily what it was about, but they kind of offhand kept mentioning, like he just did, bug fixes.
New content less reliant on big feature work, and packed between as many bug fixes and refinements as we can manage, we aim to deliver a progressive series of improvements in story.
Yeah, sounds great. When are you going to fix elevators? Right? I mean, that's what I want to say. When are you going to fix elevators? When will I be certain that I can actually spawn my ship? Right? When you answer those questions and that stuff's actually fixed, I'll give serious consideration to anything else that you said in this video. This sounds like more of the same. This is the usual promises. This is the usual, it's going to be better. Look at how cool this is going to be.
Storytelling that will change life in the verse for the better throughout 2025. Oh, and last month, we launched a new bi-monthly Squadron 42 newsletter with exclusive video content, ringtones, wallpapers, and even merch. If you missed it, you can go to the Squadron 42 or account settings sections of the RSI website to opt in and not miss out on the next exclusive offerings.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Or don't. I don't get any commission or anything. I just thought the stickers were neat. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you. And we'll be back in 2 weeks with a look at Alpha 402, Supply or Die.
I'm giving him a second to do something entertaining at the end, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen this time. Okay, you know what? I just, I don't really want to be super caustic about the whole thing, right? I appreciate what they're trying to do, but until they can nail down some of these just absolutely fundamental issues, the rest of this sounds like a pipe dream. It just does, right? Elevators still unreliable. I have run into problems with elevators every single day that I play. Every single day. This isn't something that only happens every once in a while. I have not had a play session where I have not run into elevator issues. I don't even know how long it's been, right? Because even when it didn't actually stop me from playing, I go to Grimhex and 2 or 3 of the elevators don't work to the hangar, right? I've had play sessions in Pyro where I'm not able to get an elevator from the halves, so I've had to relog. Not being able to get an elevator to the hangar is a chronic problem for me, right? And that's just elevators. Just elevators. So, get those fixed. Get those fixed, and then talk to me about, content driven. Yeah. I mean, at least convince me that you really care, right? I mean, the only thing they have done to convince me that they are actually interested in resolving things this year, making the game better, was canceling the free fly. That's the only actual tangible proof that I have that they know there's something wrong. Yeah, exactly. Cannot reproduce on our internal test servers. We're going to archive this one. Not even a way to work around, right? Otherwise, people would be doing it, right? You know, I would probably have a play session where it's like, okay, what I'm going to do today is I'm going to go rescue people from the stations that they're locked into, right? But you can't even do that at some stations. There's some stations there are just no way to escape, especially if you're stuck in the hab. If you're stuck in the hab, you're fucked. Well, I mean, I agree. I mean, you know, no new money from me. They haven't been. I've been pushing store credit around now for, I don't know, how long I've been streaming? 5 years? I've been pushing store credit around for 4 years now. It's like, y'all need to make things better. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, like I said, you're not wrong. We are part of the problem. We as a community of backers, we as a community of enthusiasts, we keep buying the hype. We keep huffing the copium and inhaling the hopium. So, where's the status page? It would be really nice if this didn't take 3 hours. No. Whatever. This is par for the freaking course, man. Yeah, at this point, I don't even care about missions, right? Just give us a way to escape. It would be nice if travel beacons worked again, right? So that I could pop a beacon and say, yo, hey, I just popped a beacon. 50K to get me out of Ruin Station and take me to Checkmate. Although Checkmate's a bad choice because it's a popular station that also is broken. I saw Chonk Rider on X posted that he was locked into Checkmate the other day. So it isn't just Ruin. It's like, take me to Rods, refueling. Take me there. I'll give you 50K. Right? I've got it pulled up on another page. Maintenance. I mean, let's be real. The only button that works still works. It's the only button that works. Oh, man. It does figure, though. I was just going to grin and bear it. I think I did a pretty good job yesterday of grinning and bearing it. Well, you know, I'm going to do the thing. I know that a lot of you guys aren't interested in it, but it's my go-to other game, so we're going to hop into New World. If anybody decides to hang in, let me know when Star Citizen comes up again. Yep, all three of my monitors share that background. It makes me happy. It's a whole new world. I really wish that Joystick Gremlin would quit doing this, though. It keeps recreating this icon, and I don't understand why, because it didn't used to do that. I keep moving it over onto the other monitor out of the way, and if I reboot the PC and relaunch Joystick Gremlin, it recreates the freaking icon. It annoys the crap out of me. Stop that. I want my empty desktop. Empty, pristine, empty desktop when my game's not launched. All right, let's see. We got to change that. We got to change this. We're going to do the thing for the mouse. And then we'll close the launcher. change the security settings on the icon to stop Gremlin from doing it? Look, it's up top for a change. I complained about it the other day, and all of a sudden now it's not doing it. Where'd you go? Security. Edit. I'll have to finagle it later. This is how you know that New World is running on an engine that's a cousin to Star Citizen, by the way. It's such a pig when it first launches. I mean, it is a pig. All right, let's do the thing. Let's change this. New World. New World Eternum during SC maintenance. Change our category. Elevators in New World went. No! No elevators. No elevators. Just ramps. Ramps, and I don't think we've even got anything like ladders. Just ramps and stairs. Easy to work around. What did you do? All right. Oh. You remember when stairs were lethal in Star Citizen? You remember in New Babbage, people would be running along in the hallway and two people would lay down incapped. It was pretty bad for a while. You're telling me they had to pay upkeep, but obviously everything's okay for the moment. All right, let's see. Oh, here you go. This is the other thing that makes it clear that we're related to Star Citizen, right? Is we're trying to sell you all the new stuff on the store, and it's also overpriced. What is freaking highlighted that's making me... I hate it when I get the pip. I don't see anything. Why? Get that shit. What? Oh, I see. Here we go. So to make this shit go away, actually what this reminds me of Star Trek Fleet Command. I just want these freaking pips to go away, right? I don't want it to go, yo, hey, new stuff, pay attention. All right. Is that all clear now? Because that shit bugs the hell out of me. All right. Inappropriate running still a thing. Yes, definitely. People still sprint, especially if they're wearing the undersuit of the hospital gown or nothing. You can sprint as long as you want. Punisher. Poor guy. No. What do we got? We're still Starstone Lazarus. All right, whatever. Do the thing. Ran into me, he died, and they stole his shit. God, that's terrible. That's so Star Citizen, though. At the ASOP, yeah. The last time I got mugged, I managed to get incapped somehow, AFK at the ASOP, and I assumed it was that the guards had shot me. Somebody had trained the guards shooting at them through me. I got incapped, I got mugged, because of course when I sat back down, I was laying there incapacitated and naked. Nobody went to go get it yet? Yep. If you didn't wake up naked in a strange place, it wasn't a good night. You were doing something wrong. Can I please move? That would be great. Oh God, he's charging me. He was. I'm sure of it. It's like it's a tank even using the taunts. What's the deal? Oh, shit, what the fuck, man? Do we have a tank? Ah! What the hell? Just, I don't know what the hell is going on. All right, they're getting the buttons pushed. I'm just waiting for the damn thing to charge me. At least it's an organized group. They're definitely getting it done. Get her done. Oh, come on. Oh. They already killed the monkeys. Think we're gonna be at the big monkey? Oh, no, not yet. No loots? Where are the loots? Ah, there's the big monkey. I knew I was going to get suckered in. Oh, what the hell? I did the charge and still got knocked on my ass. Die, motherfucker. Oh, why he exploded and took me down, damn it. I didn't see that he was explosive. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. This shit. This is one of them things where they've got the physics wrong. It's kind of like playing Star Citizen. Oh, somebody fell in the hole. It's a pile of elephants. Where's the damn monkey? Who's splitting where? Are you gonna go for that guy or are you gonna skip him? That's what I thought. That son of a bitch there, man. If you've got the healer or the tank in the group, you're probably fine, but sometimes, at least sometimes, that one definitely hurts. All right, now we're gonna get jumped on. Yep, all right, that's fine. Come on. Go ahead, interrupt me. I love the way we grabbed this big giant stone orb thing. That's got to be just heavy as hell. What about the monkey? What about the guy? What about the monkey? We skipping the monkey? I guess they just want to be done. I wonder if we're going to get gold or not. Skipping that named, but at the speed at which they're doing it, maybe it won't matter. What? And this one's just DC'd. Awesome. Now we should have killed the monkey. Since we're waiting on the DC on the other. At least it's DPS and not tank or heals. Oh. Still in maintenance. Oh. Wakey, wakey, come on. Ugh. It's like waiting in Star Citizen all over again. Come on, let's just do the thing. Hey, they're back. Surprise! Galter draws aggro. He's such a troublemaker. Ow. Oh, fuck me. Hit the right button. Jesus, why have I got aggro? Tank's not dead? What the hell? Well, I guess we didn't need the monkey to get gold. Oh man, I need another cup of coffee. Let me do that while I'm waiting to get ready to start the next one. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. More coffee. Okay, we gotta do something about all this junk. I have so much of this stuff. You know what? We're just gonna just delete. All right. Let's do another mutation. And where am I at? Coast keys? No. That's probably where I should be. Do I have a bunch of you know what? Let's do the thing. We need to go over here and do the pool and buy the box, which I haven't done in a couple of days because we're back to playing Star Citizen religiously, even though it keeps punching us in the face. Wow. That was a quick Q-pop. Oh, really? People are still pushing the Savage Divide, I guess? Oh, this is... They're probably still trying to get the mount charm or whatever, which I already got. Nope, so much for not doing the monkeys. Looks like it's definitely all the rush. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. They already did the thing. Did we get the buttons pushed or not? I don't even know. I think that last guy was on there first, right? Yeah, alright. I couldn't see if the door was actually hit or not. It's part of the problem with the rush and the lack of organization. Damn it. How come you didn't finish? Do the thing. Y'all just aren't gathering nothing. Hey, how you doing, Hop Kebab? Do the thing. We got hit with server maintenance, so we were kicked over into New World where we're waiting on that. Which, I mean, in fairness, I'm kind of glad to see server maintenance from Star Citizen. Damn it. Oh, of course. Dead monkey. I know he's an ape, not a monkey, but... Or gorilla, whatever I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Fuck. Oh my goodness, come on. Please just do the thing. I don't usually go this way, so I don't know if there's anything special. Oh, come on, I dodged that. The cat is misbehaving. I'll have to go and do something about that shortly. Come on. What the? All right, will you push the button then? Do the thing. Push the other button. You gotta push the other button. Go push the other button. Stay on now. No, come on. Gotta push both. There we go. Oh, or maybe they haven't done what they needed on the other end yet. They must not have done the other thing yet. Go get on the other button. Just stay on the other button. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, dude. What the shit? They still haven't done theirs on that end. We're still waiting on them. There we go. All right. Love the yeet spear. Yeet. All right, whatever. I feel like we're going to win silver because nobody's gathering anything, but maybe we're getting it done so fast it just doesn't matter. Oh, come on. I dodged. Boy, he really doesn't like me. Oh, oh, come on, man. The RNG is so punishing in this game sometimes. Just happened to be, you know, a stack of shit falling on my head at the same time. I know that's just the way it works, but so frustrating. He is bound and determined to squash me. Still got gold, all right. Whatever, I guess. Rush, 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 rush. AGS respawns more rush, 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 rush gameplay. I guess it's just a sign that I prefer a more methodical approach. I want to get everything done instead of just speed running everything. But I think that's a chronic problem in New World ever since they launched the game. With the hurry up and get to level 65. Don't worry about, you know, leveling up and getting stuff done. Just get to, well, it was level 60 at first, right? Hurry up and hit max level. That's all that matters. All right, the cat is misbehaving, so give me just 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. I had to go hide the treat bag from the cat. She kept trying to steal the bag and run off and tear it open because she's a little savage. Yeah, and well, what's really super frustrating, right? And fortunately, we don't have this problem with Star Citizen, right? Because there's not enough content to worry about. But, you know, they create this whole map, right? And this zone got added, which is the only zone that got added so far, right? And they push us all the way to the end zone, right, up here. And now we've got all of these other zones up here that are irrelevant, right? The only reason that any people go to these other locations is for like the seasonal events, or if they've got a house there, if they're doing crafting or whatever, or the occasional chest runs to go to one of these special locations. It's most of the map is irrelevant. I hate that stuff. The journey is what I always enjoyed, right? I had, when I played SWTOR on the regular, semi-regular, up and on over the years, I had at one point, and I'm not exaggerating, I had 60 characters at max level across 2 servers, right? Just doing the journey, right? It was the story content. And occasionally I'd be like, oh, I'm going to go do a Sith Warrior again, or I'm going to go do a Jedi Knight again. It was the journey thing. I love to redoing the content, you know, periodically. It can get to be dull and repetitive over time, but this was over years of playing the game. But 60 characters at max level, that's insane, right? And, you know, a game like Final Fantasy, you can do all of the jobs on one character, and there are relevant reasons to go do even the lower level zones in that game, because you can go do the little, what do they call them, fates, right, for achievements and rewards and stuff. They've done a pretty good job with not making their stuff out of date. I think WoW has done well with that over the years too, because they kind of had the same problem with World of Warcraft. Over time, you got to the point, well, there was no reason to go back to Westfall, whatever. And they kind of changed things a while back. I don't remember exactly what all they changed, but it made it more relevant to do content in certain areas, even if you were leveling up and all. New World, there's just not, you know, we have dailies in one zone. That's it. That's the only place that there are dailies. There could be dailies across this whole map, right? And if you only want people to be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 dailies, whatever, then just limit them to 12. Say that you got 12 daily tokens to spend. You can do 12 dailies anywhere you want. It's like, well, I'm tired of doing Cutlass Keys. I'm going to go do stuff at Reekwater. I'm going to go do stuff in Shattered Mountain, right? Now, some people do the portal runs and the ECR runs, and that's fine. People do that daily too. So if they want to do that stuff, fine. But, you know, what about Brightwood? Other than the seasonal event, and of course my map's bugged out again because right now it's showing the seasonal event at every location. And that's not the way that works. There's like 2 running at a time. You know, there's not really a reason to go do Brightwood unless you're doing an influence race, which is the PvP stuff at the fort, or capturing the fort for the PvP track, which you can only do once an hour. And if your faction already owns it, you can't even do that. I just don't understand this rush past all of this content that you spent time developing. I hate that. It drives me so nuts. What a waste. But, you know, that's been a problem with New World since day one, right? It's like, you know, it's all the tutorial. That's the way they treated it. It's like, you know, the content up to 60 is just learning how to play the game. Hurry up and get the end game, and then you can actually play the game. And, of course, you spent all this time developing everything under 60, and it's all irrelevant now, and you have not created anywhere near enough end game content. And here we are 4 years later. We still don't have enough end game content. Grr. All take grr. All right. Okay. Now, I haven't done... Yeah, it sounds familiar. It does. You know, I got to thinking about this last night while I was laying there falling asleep, right? When it comes to Star Citizen. I think of all of the mission content that we used to have that we don't have anymore, right? We don't have the old what was it? What were they called? What was it called? With Tessa Bannister. We're talking old days, 2.x days, right? Where you'd go near the satellite and she'd start the mission chain, and you'd go and hunt the black boxes and listen to the recordings, and eventually it would lead you to combat missions along the way. That mission chain is gone, totally defunct. It's not available at all anymore because they changed the mission architecture and they never recreated it. Right, so that one's gone. We used to have the Recca Battaglio escort missions. Those are gone, right? She was out of Lepsky, but we don't have any other kind of escort missions at all now. We have protect ship missions, which is sort of similar, but not the same. We used to have the patrol missions near Yella, right? Where you'd go and you'd interact with a guy. You'd be near a guy that was in a Herald, and he would go along the patrol route, right? He's looking for the bad guys in his scout ship. And you would go from location to location and clear those patrol points. And then at the end, there'd be some turrets to destroy. That mission chain, gone, erased, deleted, right? We don't have any of the Rudo stuff right now. So that includes the prison escape mission. That includes the Rudo body missions. That includes the two for assassination missions. Those are all gone. Right now, I think that's a bug. I think Rudo will be back, but it doesn't change the fact that right now, those mission types are all gone. That's like 8 different mission types that are missing out of Star Citizen, right? And I could continue. I could keep going down the list because there's more, right? So they're talking about this content-driven stuff, and you've taken more mission types out of the game than currently exists. So can we have some of that content back? And that's without even getting into the fact that you promised us all this additional content at the distribution centers. And it's the same old at the distribution centers. There's like, 2 combat mission types. There's 2 variants if you're doing the criminal missions at the distribution centers. But if there's 2 types of locations. They're exactly the same map. One has a different skin. Right? So even though they're great looking locations, and it's nice to be where you can finally be out of the box that the bunkers were, but please, can we generate some more content and not delete old content? Talking about CIG, not AGS right now, but you know what I mean. It's just, for those of us that just want to play the game, right? there's all the sandbox stuff is still in. You can PvP, etc., etc., etc. These days, I feel old and slow compared to the active PvPers. Right, the 5 years that I've been playing the game actively again is a significant 5 years. I'll be 56 in 5 days. Right, so I crested 50 and got old. I still enjoy PvP. But the PvE content, the content that's going to drive people to actually play the game most of the time in Star Citizen is largely unengaging, and what there is not diverse at all. Well, the problem is that there's nowhere near enough tools for CIG to try and sell Star Citizen as a current sandbox engagement title. There just isn't. We don't have enough stuff to do. We can't. We still can't save our own quantum beacons, right? And without that one thing, without us able to define a location and trade it to other people, the real idea that Star Citizen is a sandbox is a joke. It just is. So, I mean, and let's be real, PvP in an MMO is niche. And as many PvPers as want to say, no, but not this one, Star Citizen is not Tarkov, and it never will be Tarkov, right? It's also not Fortnite or any of these others, right? An MMORPG with true persistence from session to session to session to session over months and years requires PvE content to keep most MMO players playing. And I'm not talking about 51%. You can look at various studies and various examples of games over the year. At least 75% of the people who play MMORPGs are looking for PvE content. A larger percentage of those may accept PvP as part of their gameplay, but it is 25% or less that are actively looking for PvP in most of their play sessions. It's small, it's niche, right? I am a PvP proponent. I definitely want people to be able to engage in that gameplay. I like that PvP is always a spice in my gameplay. In Star Citizen, somebody can come along and attack me or kill me or try and stop me from doing the mission I'm doing. I like that we have faction-oriented missions, as primitive as they are, that could turn into PvP conflicts, even if we're doing PvE missions, because when I go try and kill the guy at the CFP towns, the CFP guy might go, hey, that guy's killing my guys. I'm going to go over there and kill him because it's an excuse for PvP. I'm good, right? But until they generate more content, this is not a sandbox. Star Citizen is not a sandbox. It is just a placeholder. So this whole content-driven thing that they've got going right now is like, well, you know what, you guys, you wish. Maybe we'll get there, but we ain't there yet. And all of that, of course. Okay, it says everything is up and running now. So let's try and hop back into Star Citizen. Status page says we're good to go. Come on, where's my launcher? Oh, good God. Come on. Shut down Steam, please. Exit Steam. And let's see if we can actually do the thing. We can hit the right buttons. We'll be doing good. Yeah. Yeah, wait, citizen. Let's get back to wait, citizen. Wait, citizen. I mean, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again, right? I mean, I'm just another guy trying to play the game, right? But I've been playing MMORPGs since Ultima Online. So I've got a little bit of experience. Somebody's in the menu. I see Pyropathy. That means we must be able to play, right? 224. 224. That's our queue number. 218 already, though, so. And to be honest, it's not rocket science to keep players engaged. You just need a number of different things to do, and you need variation in locations and objective type, right? And the less repetitive you want it to be, the more different kinds of things you need to offer. Well, we knew there'd be a queue for sure. All right. You know what? While this queue is running, the Shield Maiden needs some lunch, so I'm going to take care of that while this is running. For anybody that's here that doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran. Sometimes I got to get up and take care of stuff for her. We're going to do that while we're waiting anyway. So I will do this, and we'll watch the queue tick while I make her some lunch. So I will be right back. I'll be in and out while I'm doing that so that I can keep an eye on things. But hang in there with me, and we'll be back in the verse shortly. Yay, we got logged in. All right, well, now since it was maintenance, am I back where I was? I am. Back at Gaslight. Of course. All right. So, we got 30K, so 30K protection should kick in, right? So I shouldn't have to reclaim my ship. Can I have an interaction system that works, CIG? Instead of sticking me to the door that I've already interacted with? Okay, so when's the first elevator gonna fail? Right now? Nope, it's working. Oh, I have the game audio turned down from when we were watching the video. All right, we'll fix that as soon as we get out of the lift. I'm like, how come I'm not hearing anything? That's why. You know what? I wonder if the maintenance reset the inventory on P4 ammo. Enjoy bug-free Citizen for 5 minutes. I think you're being overly optimistic. Let's see. Let's see. I bet it's still out of ammunition because restarting the servers won't have changed the inventory server, right? Although it has been an hour or two, so surely I'll be able to buy some P4 mags. Surely.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
So I can buy one P4 magazine. One whole magazine.
Anything new in your world? Been wild lately.
Thanks, CIG. That's fantastic, I guess.
Bunch of arseholes just opened fire. Barely got out there alive.
2. We were able to buy 2. 2 magazines.
Just another day then. Separate systems just
On point.
Hi. What can I get you today?
Oh, God. Nope. We're doing that thing again. One bullet is all a good marksman needs. I never pretended to be a good marksman. That is, of course, assuming that that the target looks like where he actually is, or is where he actually looks like. What's the opposite of WYSIWYG? What you see is what you get. That is not Star Citizen. Oh man, we gotta spawn a ship first, right? Because we're not at home.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the port. Please visit us again.
All right, I don't think I had any things stored here, right? No, of course not. Well, we've managed to get elevators. We managed to spawn a ship. We're going to leave the hangar now, right?
All systems online. Neville Aerospace. All systems online.
I just got back into Star Citizen because we had server maintenance. So I got kicked out earlier. It just came back up. So we got to do exactly nothing before we got 30K'd because we got disconnected for server maintenance. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, you know, discounting the fact that I can't buy ammunition. All right, you know what? Before I actually arrive here, I got to check on the brunch for the Shield Maiden again. Let me do that while we're coasting. Back again in a jiffy. I can't help but laugh. So they'll run for a good while. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll hope. We'll hope. We'll hope. We'll get here, we'll do this mission, and then I'll have to check on it again. It shouldn't be too much longer. Making wife some eggs and hash. I didn't see any of the phase 3 missions, but I expect they're the ones that are being focused. This is not an ideal sign, but obviously the shard is busy. So no, we're out of quantum fuel. We're out of quantum fuel because I didn't think to refuel, because I got 30K'd making the jump all the way to Ruin Station from Starlight. So thanks, CIG. So yeah, whatever, man. I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another. Can we please get to the point in persistence where stuff actually persists? CAG. In other words, when I get logged out, I'm still in my ship. And you know, I know, technically speaking, that's on me because I didn't check my fuel level, right? Of course, it's not like there's a useful HUD somewhere that screams at you that you're low on fuel, right? Like there's a big old fucking light on my dash on my car in the driveway there. When I'm out of fuel, it goes ding, and there's a big light that I can't help but notice in my peripheral vision, even if I'm not looking at it. Because the HUDs in Star Citizen are fucking trash. So we get queued again because we got to relog, whatever. I'll be back in a minute. We'll get the breakfast going for the wife. And then I'll be back, because good God, CIG, you guys are just a gaggle of fucksticks. I had to relog because I ran out of quantum fuel because I didn't check my fuel gauge after the 30K because, of course, it saves the state of your ship with the 30K protection, and I didn't have anywhere near enough fuel left to go anywhere because I was most of the way from Starlight to Terminus when we got disconnected. Actually, I was all the way to Terminus, right? I was almost to ruin. So, you know, we got fucked by CIG. Shocking surprise. That never happens. My bad for not making sure that I had enough gas because, of course, you know, I had a fresh ship when I left the first time this morning. It's par for the course. Fail citizen. That's what I'm going to start calling it soon. We're approaching the point pretty hard. We're gonna go play Fail Citizen. Fail Citizen, where the dread pirate Chris Roberts griefs you daily. So, you know, I took a new mission. It will have hopefully not hit my rep when I relogged, right? We saw that it didn't seem to do that anymore. We'll have to claim our ship again. We'll hope that the elevators work a second time.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm so done with the bullshit. CIG, year of stability, sure. Whatever you say. Year of playability, right. Copy that, sirs. That's it. Well, I mean, you know, come on. How often do I actually claim a destroyed ship? Right? I've had to claim at least 10 ships this week since Monday. And I think one of them was an Arrow that was destroyed the week before that I claimed. We crashed into an asteroid base, some weird stuff at the asteroid base that destroyed. Actually, I think that's actually how the Hornet got destroyed. So the Hornet was destroyed by that. I think that was it. So I think we've had one legitimate destroyed claim out of 10 this week. And 10 is being generous. Oh, well, no, you know what? Forget about that because I had to claim every single ship in the fleet on Monday. I had to claim every single ship in the fleet on Monday so that I could get my primary residence to start working again. Yeah, I think that was the Hornet. It might have been the Arrow, but I think it was the Hornet. No, I think that was the Arrow, actually. Because scratched the paint and exploded. I don't know. There might have been two that were legitimately destroyed. But, you know, however many I've got, we had to claim them all because, you know, I was locked out of my frickin' primary residence. Because it's out of fuel. You know, we got disconnected for the 30K for maintenance. We came back in once the maintenance was over, hopped in the ship, took off, didn't make sure that we had fuel. You know, because I went all the way from Starlight to almost all the way to Ruin before the 30K. So it was empty. And of course, that's the persistence that it remembers. Oh, hey, you don't have any fuel. So we just got stranded and I had to relog. But like I said, I had to claim all of these, every single ship on Monday. Because Monday I couldn't get a hangar at my primary residence. And if you claim all your ships out, it'll clear any status on any of the ships. And that seems to be at least what the general consensus is, that there's something actually wrong with one of your ships. And unless you know which one it is, you got to claim them all at a different location. So, but you know, So we relog immediately after maintenance, and the first thing that we have to do is relog again and then wait 5 minutes for my ship to spawn. Thanks, CIG. Wait citizen in effect. You know, I really have to say that while the bright shiny at first glance for Star Citizen is impressive for new players, I consider the kind of bullshit that we have to go on a regular basis. And I think to people who have gotten out of the honeymoon phase, right? The ooh, shiny, the ones that are actually first trying to do stuff in the verse, there has to be a significant number of them that go, oh my God, people play this? Got to make sure you stand at exactly the right distance to interact with something. Not too close, not too far away. Deja vu, anyone? All right. That's it right there. I know there have to be a significant number of people who are just like, wow, man, you tolerate an awful lot of just absolute crap to continue to play this. And it's true, we do. There is an unacceptable level of just bullshit jank in Star Citizen, and we just don't even blink, man. I said 2 hours. See, Chris Roberts, play Star Citizen on the regular servers. 2 hours, CR. You can have a little break in there if you need to, but the whole time you're playing the game, I want you doing the missions. I tell you what, I want you to spend an hour in Stanton and then spend an hour in Pyro. You can be oohed and awed and relieved at how well the wormhole transition works, assuming, of course, when you leave the one system to go to the other, it actually transitions you to the other system. And maybe that will alleviate your copium before you try and hit the second star system and do more missions. I fucking dare you, man. Better yet, maybe we have Chris Roberts' kids do it, right? Because Chris Roberts is still in love with Division. Maybe the kids would be honest with him. What the hell is this, Dad? It doesn't work. Where's my advanced HUD? I know, I would love to see his reactions too. I can see it. Wait, hold on. Where's my There we go. There's something wrong with this PC. That's it, right? That's Chris Roberts' response. The salt is flowing today, for sure. Fresh server, post maintenance. These NPCs are gonna kick my ass, right? I can't get out of the hab, Dad. This is the $700 million anybody's ever spent. How do I make the elevator buttons work? I can't seem to spawn a ship. Part of me just wants to park on the top of the plateau there and just snipe them. It's assuming, of course, that there are actually any hostiles. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, I see some. All right. The shield maiden's asking me a question I can't answer. All right. All right. Nobody on the towers, though. I don't really understand that. It's not really clever. All right, well, you know what? We're going to get a little elevation. Can we? We can't. Of course not. Why would I think that we can actually traverse the terrain in Star Citizen? What a silly, silly, silly thought. What? What the hell? Why did you do that? Imagine when someday in the far, 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 far future of Star Citizen, when a ship lands and the NPCs decide to investigate before you start shooting at them. What is going on here? Am I in the terrain? Maybe it's all just a lot steeper. Oh, good. We're going to break our legs. It's all just a lot steeper than it looks. Okay, I know I saw some on the street while I was landing. Where are they all hiding now? I see Boyd's. I was really hoping to get a few snipes in. Oh, there's one. Because I don't have a lot of P4 ammo. I know you guys heard that. Show me some movement. The Copian was like, oh, I'm gonna get him. Come on, come get some. You're looking the wrong way there, dude. It was like he was looking towards the guy that got shot. Where'd the heavy go? I kind of thought he was going to come through the building somewhere at me. Oh, wait, there he is. No, well, y'all are screwed now. You know, I can't wait until the tech moves forward and we get more scanning and they can get rid of these god markers. Would be kind of nice if the dead Copians stopped making Copian noises. Somebody want to explain that one to me? That dude's already dead. How am I supposed to finish the mission if he's already dead? Also already dead. Fresh servers. Hello? Amazing. Amazing. Star Citizen continues to be a real gem. Also, why does this give me a mass exceeded warning when clearly it isn't? Oh, good to know. You can't wipe your visor and still have the tractor beam engaged. Live and learn. Let's see. Are we going to be able to do the loot? Oh, God damn it. You did the wrong button. Are we going to be able to do the loot proper? Is it going to be broken like it almost always is for me? Yeah, of course. Shocking. Shocking. I agree. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? We'll do the... I'm sorry. I'm choking to death. Why? Since when are any of the moons in Pyro a hostile environment? Are we on a moon? No, I thought all of them had... Well, this one does say danger. I thought all of them were breathable. Where am I at? Oh, I am on a moon. All right, well, I guess maybe some of them aren't then. I actually thought they were all breathable, which I thought was ridiculous, but I was just willing to go with it. How do I drop? I don't need that. All right. Okay, we want to swap that. And swap that. Equip. Equip. I will say that the interaction with the loot window right now is really snappy. So that's nice to see. All right, why are we swapping a grenade? Oh, because we do have one extra. Well, it was. Anyway, it's not behaving now. Hello? Really? It's like all of a sudden now none of it works. It's just trying to make a liar out of me. It's like, haha, you thought things were going to work. You silly fool. What? Why is this one look... Whatever, dude. Let's, You're going to finish cooperating now? All right. Everything should be good to go. Right? Looks like it. No. No, the backpack's not working right again. Such a good game. You know, it works so well. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everything was fine. All right, whatever. We're freezing to death. Mind you, I'm wearing exactly the same gear as the guy I just looted, and the NPC wasn't freezing to death, but who cares about logic? Who cares? It's a damn shame that I can't kill a corpse and actually finish the mission, isn't it? Good job, CIG. Oh, dude. Why do we even... Why? That is not the right button. And of course, you know, we're going to have to abandon it, right? Let's see. Headhunters. All right, junior contractor, right over the top line of the N in contractor. All right, doesn't actually look like I lost any rep, so maybe CIG was smart enough to not make that a thing. All right, not that we're going to be able to pick up another mission, because everybody's doing them. But that's fine. That's fine. I love it when I waste my time going to a location, you know, that's the best. I absolutely love it when we have a mission marker on a corpse. You would think that the game logic would go, oh, he's an objective and he's already dead. Let me mark that as complete. But you know, this is, of course, presuming that there's anybody with any experience on designing a system like that. Those expectations are preposterous. Yes, they are. What on earth am I thinking? Much like, you know, having range for my target here. Why on earth Why on earth would I expect to have range indicated on this target? I'm not sure any of those projectiles managed to catch up with the ship. On the plus side, the NPC gunners are actually doing their job. They did a pretty good job of stripping my shield. And hit reg seemed to actually be a thing since that ship died relatively quick. Alright? Take the wins as I can get them. And of course you want me to go do a CFP mission. Of course you do. You guys, man. Whatever. Just do the thing. Something that works. Anything. Just give me missions that work. And we'll try and get over the rest of it. I want to see the machine that made this hole. Right? I really do. I want to see the machine that made this hole. I mean, this is part of it, I guess. Maybe. I want to see the concept art for whatever it is that made that damn hole. All right, you know what? Just not feeling it with the playlist. All right. And Orion? Could be, I guess. I don't know. Would love to see it. I mean, the Orion's a pretty big ship. That would be awesome. Pay attention there, pilot. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, because I was noticing the same thing. Holy crap, man. Where's the freaking... I mean, I couldn't see that the UE elements at all there. Oh, are you kidding me, man? What is this shit? What is this shit? With the weapons not firing. CIG. For fuck's sake. Can't you guys get anything right? Can my turret fire, please? No? Asking for too much. That's the, those were, Jericho rockets from the turret gunner. It's kind of funny.
Target destroyed.
Seriously. What the shit, CIG? What the shit? It's constantly. It's the whole way playing the game. Hey, look, Gallagher's doing something. He's doing something else. Wait, he's trying to do what? That's me trying to play Star Citizen. It's just good fucking grief, man. The year of stability and playability. Man. And what in the fucking hell is the freaking crosshair doing? What is it doing? There's nothing in front of me. I'm not hitting anything. And you know, a part of me is like, well, where's all of the freaking 70, 80, 90K mercenary missions that I was getting a couple of days ago when I was, 2 weeks ago when I was on the ground driving the rover around picking those missions up? But I know what the answer is there's somebody in a ship, nose down, harbor turreting, popping those missions and taking the next one, because that's the gameplay in Pyro, right? That's it. That's how we play in Pyro. It's increasingly difficult to stay positive. It just is. It's just the whole way. The whole way, it's like, here's some bullshit. Look, hey, there's some more bullshit. There's some bullshit by the players because it's easy, lazy bullshit. Here's some bullshit by the devs because that wasn't important enough to worry about 10 years ago. So we've kind of ignored it for the last 7, 8 years. And then it was too big a project to get done, so we ignored it for another 2 or 3 years. And now here we are in 2025 in the year of playability and stability. And the tech debt, the bug debt for Star Citizen is so stunningly bad. I don't see any way that they're going to be able to recover a significant portion of the problem here before they launch Squadron 42, since they announced a date on it. And I think 42 is going to be a great game. I do. I think it'll be very good, right? And there'll be a positive reception of the game. And then all these people are going to hop into Star Citizen PU and they're going to go, oh my God, is this the same dev team? I'm just, man. Hello? 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 You said everything's ready. Blocked by nav point. Blocked by what nav point? I don't think it'll release in 2026 either. They'll push it to 2027. They won't have a choice. I don't think... Oh, okay. I see. There was a planet in the way, of course. I couldn't see it because there's also a star on the other side. But even if they push it back an added year, right now they have shown me absolutely nothing to indicate that they're really going to be able to make up for lost time on the bugs, right? I know they're working on stuff. They're releasing hotfixes. They're doing server maintenance now. That's all great. But until elevators work reliably and hangars work reliably and inventory works reliably, the rest of it is just window dressing.
Bottom drive is now off.
And you notice I didn't even mention the navigation bullshit. Because as bad as that is, and as constantly as it annoys the shit out of me, it's second tier compared to not being able to freaking get an elevator reliably. And this is bullshit. The navigation shit is bullshit. Just, it hurts my soul, man. It really does. It gives me real heartache. And I see all these guys on the teams on Star Citizen Live and ISC, and they're talking about all this stuff with passion and interest and vision, right? And I believe they're all genuinely excited about the future of the project. And I just feel like management is setting them up for just a soul-crushing defeat. Chris Roberts. Definitely Chris Roberts. I mean, he'll parse them out as needed, right? But he's the boss, man. Buck stops here. Yeah, I totally agree. Yep. I mean, there's a whole host of things that just, you know, they should be better by now. I really wish I had a range on my targets. We used to have a range on our targets. Why don't we have a range on our targets anymore, CIG? That was very satisfying. That was beautiful. Well, I mean, the problem isn't that there isn't a range element, right? There is. Right? I see a range on this guy. No problem. The reason I don't see a range on my target is because that information gets overwritten by the mission target information, and that doesn't include the actual physical range. So, I mean, you know, it's numbskullery. It's like, that's not the way that should work. And the fact that it is how that works is just so frustrating. I enjoyed that That missile volley. That was good. Right, but yeah, and you're right there too, right? I should get a ping. I see him on radar, right? But I should still get a ping blob, and that should have a range on it. It used to. It used to, right? I'd get the blob there around that ship, and I'd go, okay, I'd know that that's still 12K out, whatever. So, you know, we had all of this progress with the UE, and some stuff has definitely just fallen off. Hey, where'd you come from? Sneaky burb.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Where'd Mr. Hornet go? Come here, Mr. Hornet. Respect for flying the old school Hornet, sir. Unfortunately, the old school Hornet has the same problems as the new school Hornet. That being that they're nowhere near gold standard.
Target destroyed.
No proper physicalized inventory, no weapons racks, no vehicle component base, nothing. Thanks, CIG. I'm full of criticism, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, well then why did you show it to me, CIG? Why did you show it to me if the contract's unavailable? Y'all are some Mickey Mouse motherfuckers.
Shields offline.
It is. It is. Absolutely is. The only reason that I have a Hornet Mark II is because I did the event for the F7A Mark II. Right? So I got a free upgrade to the F7A Mark II. So that I paid the F7C price for the F7A. And still, I have no idea if I'll keep it in my hangar. To be honest, if I would have spent more time with the F7 when they launched it, realizing how much was missing on the development of the ship as far as the physical internals and the weapons racks and the vehicle bay, the component bays and all of that, I might not even have picked one up. I think it's a beautiful ship. Everything that was wrong with the old Hornet is fixed in the new Hornet for me, aesthetically, for my taste, right? But it doesn't change the fact that this was 78% cash grab because the ship was only about 22% complete. Don't even get me started about the F8 Lightning. More than any other ship release, I think ever from me in the game, that one rubs me the wrong way the worst. Which is nuts. It is nuts. But you know, cut with steel. You know? Why is the Cutlass Steel more expensive than the Cutlass Blue? How does that make sense? It's a big empty box with some extra seats. Doesn't have a QED. You know? It's like, what? How does that make sense? You guys are just... whatever, dude. Come here, Floyd.
Okay.
I missed it. I missed the wonderful blossom.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Oh, here we go again with the guns not firing. Man.
Bogey. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shield down. Shields off.
I'm being hit by base turrets somewheres. I have to be.
Shields online.
Come here, Benito.
Lock. Shields hit.
Come on, where's the Death Blossom? Really? Where was all my damn, fuck, what the hell are they called? The missiles. Rattlers.
Target destroyed.
You lose, bitch. Alright, time to go get repaired. We definitely took a beating that time.
Shields offline. Bogey.
Yeah, it was. It was. You're not wrong. And now people pay $250 for a fighter. Yeah, I mean... Oh, man. Alright, where am I at? What am I near? Oh, we're right near Gaslight. How convenient.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Don Swanson.
Shields online.
Are we going to be queued? No, I was kind of surprised. I was half expecting Don to be in line to get landed there. Maybe he's just on the way out.
Landing gear deployed.
Do. Let's go see if we can get another phase 3 actually done. Can I please leave the hangar? I love the dead silence in the hangar. It's great. Two monarchs. Well, we will almost certainly see ships nose down murdering poor people on foot at Jackson Swamp. Almost certainly. Come on. I love the fantastic good grief. The fantastically smooth DGS change there. The usual. How you doing, Solus? I'm trying to dial back my criticism today. I'm actually really frustrated by a lot of things. All right, but the primary thing is just that the state of the game continues to be really rough. Doesn't help that as soon as I got started today, we had server maintenance. So we got 30K'd, and then we logged back in and got ready to get going again, and ran out of fuel because we didn't fill up our fuel tank again after the 30K recovery 2 hours later. But, you know, missions not progressing. I had a phase 3 mission with 2 of the markers were corpses. They were already dead, so I couldn't complete that one. It's the usual. It's the usual. It's just Star Citizen being Star Citizen. Hey, how you doing, Bone Sky Pilot? It is what it is. We watched the ISC or SCL, whichever the one it is, about, you know, content driven, which is like, you know, that's all sounds great, but how about first we fix all the elevators and spawning ships, you know? And you know what? That's alpha. As soon as CIG started calling it a live service, it's an alpha. That excuse went away. It's a live service. I don't care if it's an alpha. There's some basic fundamentals that should just work. Elevators should work all the time. They should have been fixed 5 years ago. Spawning a ship should work all the time. That should have been fixed 5 years ago. Right? So it's an alpha for some of this stuff isn't a valid excuse. It just isn't. It's bullshit. It's a cop-out. And, I mean, you know, that's it. I've been in the neighborhood. I've been around this bus, around this circle, on this bus for 10 years, right? Stuff has improved over the years. Stuff has also gotten worse. I was just saying earlier, there are at least a dozen mission types that we used to have that we don't have anymore. They're gone, right? One of those was outdated. It was replaced by the old mission system, arguably one of the best missions in the game. They never bothered to recreate it, at least not yet. But other stuff has just disappeared. I mean, like right now, the Rudo missions are all gone because the Rudo contact is unavailable, which means the prison escape mission is gone. Right? Will he come back? Sure. Stuff like that, it's an alpha me all day long. But If you just throw ᚹᚖᚚᚚ at me because the elevators don't work, I'm sorry, bro. If they can't figure out elevators after 10 years, they can't figure anything out. It's time for them to fix some shit. And that's what they said they were going to do this year, right? But, you know, we're halfway through February. Elevators are still broken. I run into broken elevators every single session. Every single session. If that's an exaggeration, it's a very slight one. I mean, I appreciate that there are people who've come to the project recently enough to go, oh, well, okay, it's an alpha. I'm willing to let them go on it. That's fine. You're entitled to that opinion. But as somebody who's been here for 10 years, it's an alpha. That excuse went out the window the very first time that CIG said it's a live service. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, it's a short list of things for me that just have to work. Right? I'm not even talking about the missions, right? Missions being a little bit buggy. Okay, whatever. They're still figuring shit out, especially with server meshing being part of the thing now, right? But, you know, I got to be able to log in every time. And I know friends that were not able to log into the 4.0 preview at all ever, right? They weren't able to get logged in until after the 401 patch dropped, right? Not okay. People with the 30,009... all of that stuff, not okay. That's got to be fixed. We got to be able to log in reliably. You know, got to be able to get out of the hab. It would be kind of nice if the habs were private, because on multiple occasions, me personally, I've spawned in and there's been somebody standing in my hab, usually in Pyro, once or twice in Stanton, and they're standing there and I can't get past them to get out of my hab through the door. Not okay. Not okay. Right? Every once in a while, I can't open the door in my hab. Granted, that hasn't happened recently, but elevators out of the habs, that happens probably at least once a patch cycle, where I personally can't get an elevator to the lobby to escape the habs. So I got to log out and log back in for that and hope for better. You know, go to the ASOP terminal, can't spawn a ship. If I can spawn a ship, I can't get an elevator to my hangar. You know, that shit just has to work, and it needs to work every single time. You know, in parentheses, asterisk, 99%, you know, 1% edge case is fine, whatever. You know what I'm saying, though, right? I mean, some stuff just has to work. I need to be able to get, in a timely fashion, a gateway out of my hangar every single time. Then you can mess around with the buggy missions, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of my session, I need to be able to request a hangar and land and log out without the client crashing. Right? I mean, you know, finish that stuff at the beginning of the end and make it rock solid. And then we can talk about all of the other stuff. I don't think I'm asking for too much. It would be nice at some point, though, if we had actual night vision in our ships. I'm tired of crashing into the ground. And that's an exaggeration. I know. Don't crash into the ground that often. All right. Well, you're a red ship. Oh, you're a mole, though. Who cares? Now, this is CFP, so we're going to have to look out for turrets. My head tracking would probably work better if I turned it on. We'll go back to nav speed since we're still 30 clicks out. You can't believe they'll fix these this year. I mean, well, that's kind of the problem, right? Is we're talking about a significant tech debt, right? A significant amount of problems that we've been dealing with for so long. It's really kind of hard to believe that CIG will nail them all down, because none of these are simple things. I know they're complex issues, right? But they've got to get it done. I don't know if I need to be worried about this guy. Oh, great. We got turrets, too. Alright. That dude's not close enough for me to scan, and it's a mole, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. I am worried about the turrets, since I'm headhunters, and this is definitely CFP territory. I guess they're not going to be close enough to be a problem. We can hope. We'll walk in a little bit. It's just I keep waiting for turrets to blast me from across the way there. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we won't have any corpses that we can't kill this time that prevent the mission from succeeding. Well, I see plenty of movement. Not really seeing. Oh my goodness. What in the hell? Oh God, this is going to be terrible. Great. Oh, this is fantastic. Obviously, I'm hitting something that's protecting that guy, or that's not really a guy and I'm pipe dreaming. That's got to be a guy. Come on. Finish doing the thing. That's definitely a dude. I can see him moving. As a matter of fact, it looks like there might be more than one dude there. Whatever, man. This is so bad. What am I hitting? I'm shooting open air right at dude's head, and it's just, nope, we're hitting invisible nothing. That guy should be dead like 5 times over. No. I just don't even know, dude. I'm really kind of tired of the physics models being an absolute lie too. Right? If I can see through something crystal clear, it should not have a physics collision. Yeah. And it doesn't feel as bad with this weapon as it does with a lot of them. Of course, the worst of the ones are the ones that are laser. Mind you, I probably would be closing already trying to kill him with the P4, except what? It wouldn't sell me any freaking ammunition for that weapon at the station. And here we are. What do we... There's got to be a post or something in the way, right? I think that'll be a Copian. Oh, I had a feeling. Interesting that it was at a cave and I didn't have to go into a cave and kill anybody, but it's all good. Here, give me your P4 ammunition, man. I need them mags. Can I please do the thing? No, we're not going to loot any more than frickin' single grenades. Come on, load my backpack. Come on, let me loot. I feel like there was another stack of NPCs someplace. Alright, whatever. At least it wasn't a corpse preventing me from finishing the mission. Your dog is on the couch dying because nobody is petting her? Oh no! The neglect! And the other thing here, right, is that that's without reshade. All right. So much for Star Citizen being a beautiful game. I look forward to the global illumination refactor sometime after the stability and playability fixes in the game, right? That's how all that should work, right? That's how all it should work. Sounds just like Star Citizen, right? sure. I don't see anybody on radar, so I guess we're not really in a hurry to... All right. Give me something here to do that's in town. All right. This is at least in the right neighborhood. I think that's the other side of the planet. Yeah, no, okay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I'm sorry, were you just shooting at me? No, he wouldn't have shot at me. Not with a Pisces. I'm sure he's just red from doing stuff. I thought I saw some blue weapon fire, and then I wasn't sure.
Bogey.
It's interesting to me right now. I'm not seeing the nose down harbor turreting. I'm actually seeing ships at locations doing stuff, which is kind of cool to see. I hate to see the cheese so much. I'm waiting for AA turret fire now. Hold on, I'll read what you're saying there in just a second. I could have sworn I just put my gear down.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
To be honest, in atmosphere, I find that the Hornet definitely wants for some, right? You can definitely easily get into a situation where you can't really even, you can't yaw, but you can't bank, right? Even rolling and banking, it can be very difficult. So the atmospherics are weird. It still has essentially the old Super Hornet flight model. If you ever flew one, you might know exactly what I'm talking about. I would probably rather dogfight in my Saber or my Gladius. That said, 4 size 3s and 2 size 4s, the damage dominates because, of course, everything's slowed down and it's 100% a DPS race right now.
Engines offline.
It is if you've got the AF7A turrets, the nose turret is 2 size 3s, and the center turret, the ball turret, is 2 size 3s, and it's size 4s on the freaking wings. It's insane. The Heartseeker turret that's in the kit that they're trying to sell us right now for Coromore is 2 size 4 ballistics, although there's issues there. They are slower projectile speed. I mean, the power creep is pretty awful. I have no idea how they're going to balance that thing with other vehicles over time. I mean, I just don't know what they're doing. I'm a longtime Gladius pilot. That was my dogfighter go-to for a long time. These days, I'd probably say I'm more likely to do the Saber, but I'm also a lot less of a competitive mindset. So, because, you know, I've gotten old. Well, this is actually a little further down the hill than I thought it was going to be. But we'll do the thing anyway. Yeah, the F8C, they never should have sold it. They never should have sold it, period. I'm sorry, they just shouldn't have. They should have let it be a reward for completing Squadron 42, is what they said they were going to do. I don't know why they decided to do it. That's why it feels so much like just a cash grab. I don't think this mission's going to progress at all. We'll see, I guess. I mean, this is a hit. This is a named target. 300 meters out, I should be way close enough that there should already be a target marker. Yeah, I mean, I think that arguably the highest skill pilots in the game are either flying the Hornet because there's just no comparison for firepower, or are still flying the Gladius because it is the best overall flight characteristics as far as being nimble and having firepower, right? As much as I like the Saber, it pancakes and becomes a big, beautiful target. It's not as quick as the Gladius. So, you know, the bleeding edge guys are probably still mostly in the Gladius, although I know Avenger Squadron likes to fly with interceptors, although I'm on Virgil's side of the fence there. I think Shadow Moses has the right of it, and that the Gladius or even the Hornet would dominate on those little interceptor ships. Not to mention, in the actual persistent universe, some of those little snubs, you have to carry them everywhere anyway, and that's kind of a hassle in the current state of the game. So, all right, well, crap. Obviously, this mission is going nowhere. Is there even anybody in this facility? I haven't seen any NPCs. Nope. So, great. Thanks for wasting my time, CIG. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Camille's right there. Pick a ship that you really like to look up. Pick a ship that's going to do the kind of stuff that you want to do, even if it's a starter ship. If you really want to have interior space, get a ship that's got interior space. Right? I think as you progress into the game, past the initial it's fun to fly and blow ship up phase, that having interior space actually matters more and more, because if you really want to be able to go in and loot, you need to have some place to put the loot. And while there is storage, and I think all ships now, it's kind of a hassle to not be able to carry a box with stuff. It's kind of a hassle to have to, especially this ship, since it doesn't even have a regular proper storage container, you gotta essentially radial click through the ladder to loot, and then for me at least, you can't get the full inventory support. It's just the loot that works. It's why sometimes you'll see me flying around in the Guardian instead, because it's got a proper interior space and I can put a box in it, right? If I need to recover a corpse, it's easy for me to do. I fly over, I open the door, I tractor beam my corpse in, I fly away someplace safe, and then recover my gear. You know what I mean? There's a lot of considerations if you're playing a lot of Star Citizen. But you should definitely go after what really sounds fun to you and what looks good to you. Banner Defender is good for that. Yeah, see, those are actually both really good ships, right? I think the Nomad is an extraordinarily good starter ship. I mean, it holds, what, 24 SCUs of cargo, so you can definitely do all of the starter cargo hauling missions. And those actually pay like $50K a pop. You can do those all day long and make real bank, right? And the Freelancer Max, you can put a ground vehicle in it if you want to. So if you do want to go do ground stuff, right, you can grab an Ursa or a hover bike or, oh, hey, hello. Oh, shit, dude. I was playing New World there for a second. I lined up on him and then went to go hold the button down like I was using my bow. You know, this happened to me at Monox yesterday or the day before too, where I got back to my ship. Why are you bouncing around, ship? And there were corpses, not corpses, there were the guys standing there at the ship. Caterpillar is, that's what I'm seeing, right, Caddy? The Caterpillar is, for me, is the coolest looking cargo ship in the game. I will say, right now in the current build, the current state of the ship, it's really kind of hard to load and unload. There are issues. You can do it. It's just that, like, if you tractor beam stuff up into the Caterpillar, if you set stuff down, you cannot tractor beam stuff from outside the Caterpillar through the container, right? You got to go into the ship to beam the stuff back out or to move it. So it's kind of a chore. People say that you can essentially hop up the legs and get inside without having to use the elevator up and down. So that makes it a little better, but it is kind of a hassle. As much as I love it, someday I want to be able to buy back my Pirate Cat. But there are definitely things about it that are kind of a hassle. That said, you couldn't pay me to fly the Hercules, even though it's much easier to use because it's just so boring to me. All right, well, so much for that mission. What about a priority? Give me a priority. All right. Shadowfall is not on this planet. Let's just get out of here. We definitely were being chased by the turrets. Hopefully we're out of range. The doggo. All right, where's an OM? To Bloom. See, like right now, I wish I had an interior space so I could get out of the seat, med up, take care of my injuries and my hydration, which I do like the Guardian for that. This does fly better than the Guardian. It's definitely got more firepower. I'm not sure what they're going to have to do with the Guardian to make it really feel capable. I know that people can use it. The 2 size 5s is such a weird choice of firepower. I'm about ready to switch back to it, though, if I'm going to wind up doing more and more stuff on the ground again. The Hornet's just so convenient for doing the bounties, flying in, murdering them. The inventory issues with this ship are so cringe. Coffee cup is empty. Tragedy. Not sure why that defaulted to the configuration page. It's odd. I wish that I had been around for hover mode, Camille. Yes, you mentioned it a little while ago. I was not flying at the time. I would have liked to have had the experience. I suspect I would have enjoyed it. Because it sounded like it was another, skill check for being able to do stuff like that in atmosphere. First thing I looked at was my fuel. I'm like, please don't tell me I'm out of fuel again. And we've reverted to our previous mission tracking as well. No. Do the thing. Yeah, that would be cool. We definitely need it, right? I mean, absolutely should expect to see it versus the hover turret crap we have now. I hate it so much. But I mean, we have all these ships that have VTOL modes, and we never use them. Why don't we ever use them? I mean, the only ship that I know that people were using VTOL for on the regular was the Cutlass, when you could use and abuse the VTOL for the vertical strafe. Well, I just don't really understand. All right, now we got to make sure we watch out for frickin' turrets. Where are they? Are we not near where we were before? Well, doesn't look like it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Just imagine if there was a little consideration by the NPCs. Look, hey, there's a ship landing down there. I see plenty of movement. Let's go check that out. Yeah, well. I keep hoping things are... Oh my God, bro. Why are you doing that? What an asshole. Definitely a player. What a dick. What an asshole. Whatever. Pyro will be Pyro. Nope, wrong button. Oh my God. Load the backpack, please. Please. Please, CIG. God, your looting system is so bad. Your inventory system is trash. Come on, man. You know, I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's all broken. All of it. All of it is broken sometimes. None of it is reliable. Fantastic. None of it is reliable ever. Really? I can't chat? That's disappointing. Sure. That would be appreciated. But see, this feels like a situation. Dude was being fired on. Of course, we're in Xenothreat space, so he could be CFP. But if he's not CFP, right? If he's actually headhunters like I am, there should have been some kind of a clue for him so that he wouldn't be as inclined to blow my ship up, just to blow my ship up. Right? I mean, but of course they put the faction system on hold. It's not ready. So instead we have the placeholder faction system in placeholder citizen. Because this is the way. I mean, maybe he'd have killed my ship anyway, right? I'm pretty sure he was trying to kill me because they had just barely gotten off the ladder. And that's fine. It's Pyro. That's the nature of the beast. But he clearly wasn't going to try and come loot my shit, right? All he did was fly away. He swept down over the hill there, probably exploded another ship that was landed on the ground, and then flew away. I mean, that's just assholery being assholery. Like, he can't even say, oh, I was just cleaning up dead ships, because he had to have had me targeted while the ship still had my name on it. Right? Yeah, he was in a Saber. I mean, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It's just, again, part of the problem here is it isn't even, because, like, I'm a PvP proponent. It's a dangerous verse, right? It's fine. What he did is fine. But it would have been nice if there would have been some kind of motivation. And I think that the faction system will provide some of that, right? Because if we're both headhunters, then him attacking me should be a rep hit for him. It should be. It isn't. Someday, soon, TM. So at least then the PvP is driven from faction versus faction, which is a better way to do it than just free-for-all chaos. Whatever, though. Nature of the beast. All right. Leaving private property, entering. All right. Me hear what's going on. I assume that's NPCs trying to shoot me from inside the tunnel.
Oh, after I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family, then your dog, then burn your hab to the ground.
These fucking NPCs, man. Yeah, I don't see anybody on the ground, so. I keep hearing all of these voice lines, and I think they're all down below. I hear the snarling Copians. Come on, man. The repooling has to be done by now. I feel like it's recycling all of the rounds in all of those single magazines that I looted. I'm also afraid that if I don't let it run its course, it won't ever finish. I am on Bloom at near Shadowfall, by the way. I'll send a group invite just as soon as... Oh, come on. What am I doing? Comms. All right. No, of course not. Who am I kidding? Nothing's gonna work for me. I need to go the other way. I just wanted to make sure that a Copian wasn't gonna... I feel like somebody's trying to shoot me through the wall. Are they shooting each other? I feel like the Copians are being shot by the guards, or maybe not. There's just some very weird shit going on here. Oh shit. Oh my god! What the hell? Let me up. I got grenaded! What are they doing? What are they doing? That was wrong. I still hear gunshots. Is this somebody outside or somebody inside? All right, right now I'm just gonna... Sounds like somebody outside. I have seen them shoot at each other, which is very entertaining. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna do something about my hydration. No, I'm not, because my inventory won't work. Right. Did he run out of bullets? No, he's still shooting. I can't tell exactly where he is, but I feel like he's trying to shoot me through the ground somewhere. And of course, trying to engage in combat while doing the traversal is insanity. Please don't fall on my head. I can't tell. I don't know what he's doing. Or where. No worries. I don't know what he's shooting at, but it's not me. So I feel like he was shooting at a corpse, but I don't know whose. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Dude. I don't really know why the repooling is so totally foobar right now. Who's shooting at who? I wish that the frickin' sound engineering was more on point. I mean, these guys seem to be completely oblivious to me, so I don't know who they're shooting at. All right, let's figure out this magazine situation. Nope, still got no inventory. You know what? Just do the thing. Yeah, it must have. Which, you know, part of me is like, sweet, maybe I can get a ride out of here. But part of me is like, you know, all that means is there'll be somebody coming down from up top to shoot at me. What is it doing? It's got to be because the inventory's flaked out. It's got to be. Yeah, I'm in Pyro. And I mean, I have a ride. Cadmium's coming my way. It's just, I don't know what the thing is doing as far as the weird behavior. I don't know what the NPCs were shooting at. I don't know what that guy was shooting at. I didn't see anybody else. It's all very weird. No, I just thought maybe it would give me the mission since it looks like it was reset for somebody else. The Copians coming for me. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Just watch out for a saber. If you see a saber, consider him hostile. He may be gone, but... hopefully, at some point here, my inventory will repair itself. I'll probably have to relog for it. We'll see. Clearly, we're dealing with a much colder area than we actually look like we are. I'm not sure why my armor is covered in frost when the rocks aren't CIG. Y'all might want to consider that on those shaders. Oh, clearly there are turrets. How come no turrets were shooting at me, the rat bastards? The inconsistency there is kind of funky. I'm hiking your way, so if you can get cover where you're at, just land there. I'll catch up to you. I actually didn't see any guns, even though I looked for them. The Butum is purple, which looks really striking in this particular location. I was looking for turrets when I landed and I didn't even see any because I knew they were going to shoot. This is all Xeno threat area. It's so funny. Game is so weird. Oh, there's that damn saber. What an asshat. Asshat. Some asshole just being an asshole. Well, he's running a stealth loadout. Because I didn't see him either when I landed. All right. Not really sure what to think about the way that just moved. All of this, of course, is fixing to be a problem because the inventory system broke on me. And it's because we server errored, right? Well, that's what I tried to do before when he shot at me. I went up over the hill because it looked like he was going to land. And I was going to try and catch him then, but then he just flew away again. So I don't think he's trying to do anything other than just explode ships that are in the area. Right? I mean, he's being a red. He's being an NPC. So I'll give him credit for that. He's a brainless NPC. Congratulations, Mr. Brainless NPC. I am still headed that way, so we'll see. But unfortunately, you know, you were 1.7K out. So it'll take me a minute to get there anyway. But I doubt he landed. The problem I'm going to run into is I'm going to wind up having to relog just because I'm going to thirst to death. Because CIG inventory fails. It's always one more complication, right? That's the problem that I really have with the current state of the game. That's what I wind up griping about, you know, is it's just, there's one more thing. There's always one more thing. No matter what you're doing, whatever the problem is, there's always one more thing to make it more difficult, to make it impossible for you to complete. There's always one more thing. The fact that there are so many moving parts makes it potentially a very rewardingly complex journey, right? But in actuality, all it means is no matter what you've accomplished, there's always one more thing that's broken. No matter what bug you've managed to work around, there's always one more to knock you on your ass. He's just floating there. He's just looking for players to freaking annoy. He flew away. I mean, you know, I'm moving, but he said he's just looking for players to annoy. I would go so far as to say what he is doing is he's waiting for people to come and do the missions and ganking them to prevent them from doing the missions. Because, you know, why not, right? See, right now he's up high. Unfortunately, no. I had actually hoped to get relatively undercover so that I could fire at him and he wouldn't know where I was firing from, so he'd get a hit marker for his shield and maybe panic a little, but that's the most I could do. If I had a railgun, I might have been able to hurt him, but While at times I have had a railgun in my ship to use, I do not right now. I know he's still overhead. He's up high and in the thick clouds now, so I can't even track his trail anymore. But I'm sure he's up there somewhere. Oh, there he was. I'm pretty sure I saw him. It could have been a star, though. See, I'm at 12% hydration now. And he's going to be right near you someplace unless he did actually leave. Oh, that's gigameters. I thought that said kilometers. You're not that far. You're not that close yet. Yep. Well, I mean, you know, again, I'm going to run out of time here and I'm going to have to relog. Hopefully he will have gone off to restock and refuel, and Cadmium will have a chance to come down and pick me up and we can get out of here. I mean, he's not nearby anymore, so I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. All right. Appreciate it. That's the thing that's really frustrating is I've got like 12 of them in my dang backpack. It's so annoying. What did I hear? It's got to be a cow, right? It sounded too loud to be a copian. I'm waiting to be run down by a pack of freaking copians. I don't know. I haven't seen any sign of him since he went up and over. Oh, really? I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily have any real problems with what he's doing, except that there's no reward. There's no objective. And if he had tried to engage me while I was in the seat, you know, while I was in the air, I would have said, okay, well, there's a PvPer that's looking for PvP, right? But to just victimize people, I mean, that doesn't show that he's anything other than a brainless NPC. And, you know, that's what some people want to do. That's fine. They're entitled to that gameplay. But, I mean, don't pretend that you're good at anything. I mean, that's what that comes down to me. All right, I'm at 7% hydration. Hopefully that's you I hear and not any other visitors. It is cool to hear the ships coming though. I'm almost in. Hold on. No. The ramp won't let me do it. That's good stuff. No. Come on. All right, I'm in. Go. Still no inventory. Oh God, here we go. Yeah. Of course, I was really hoping that it would just kick my... It's not going to let me do anything with inventory. Appreciate the hot pickup. So frustrating to me that inventory just won't behave. Got the name of the Polaris pilot? No, well, no problem. I mean, yay, Twitch, fantastic. I still have 4% hydration. I'm not down yet. Although you may have to medpen me before I can get out of the ship. I checked the lockers in case that's where you put it, and if it is, I can't get the inventory to load. I'm gonna have to relog it all, regardless, I think. So frustrating. Love that white paint. God, look at the frame rate. It's so beautiful when you're on the exterior, man. It's so smooth. Medivator, that's true, that's the thing. Hey, how you doing, Time Chaos? We just had to be extracted from the mission site because some dude in a saber decided to just blow my ship up just because. He didn't kill me, though. Although he did kill Cadmium the first time he tried to pick me up and blew his ship up. The rat bastard. You know, it's Star Citizen. Right? I have a rage quit, so that's a positive, right? But it's definitely been a day. Let's see if I can interact with the inventory. No. We had a had a server error. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn it. Crap. What did I drop it? Nope, there it is. All right. Thank you very much, sir. We had a server error while I was doing a phase 3 mission on the ground, and my inventory's been broken since, of course, because that's the nature of the beast. So I'm gonna have to relog, but at least we did manage to get out of there. How you doing, Mrs. Sub? Yeah, that was super close. 2% health. No, that's not what you're trying to do. All right, but unfortunately, still got to relog. So let's get out of the hangar so we don't accidentally get yeeted. Yeah, that dude is definitely he's definitely aggro, claiming the territory. Definitely 07s, thank you for the pickup, Cadmium. I definitely appreciate that. I hate having to just give up. Unfortunately, again, no inventory. I guess, you know what? Let's see. Where are we at? We're at Starlight. Isn't that where my... Of course, I can't store my inventory. Can I get a hangar? I'm trying really hard not to log out. So I'm sensing a, thank you for the resub, Mrs. Subsync. Let's see. We'll claim. Don't I have an arrow here? No, that's Gaslight.
Not bad. Anything going on with you?
No, but everything else is stored here. All right, cool.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the port. Please visit us again.
I'm going to, no, what you should have done. What you should have done.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Speak your truth, friend.
Is spawn this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And we'll set our med bed in the terrapin and then we'll just backspace. And that'll probably clear the inventory, hopefully. If not, then we'll give up and relog. We're trying really hard to just work around the glitchy bullshit. All right. It is. There's you know, it's extra complex when the bugs are being buggy, right? I mean, that's part of the thing. No, not the lights, dude. The door. But there is a lot going on. There's a lot of moving parts. And I do love me some Star Citizen when it's cooperating. It can be so awful at times, though. Still no inventory. All right, well. If we're going to die, it's in the right place, right? Oh man, I hope I put all my stuff in freaking station inventory. Okay, we do have inventory again. Quit turning off the lights. I'm half expecting all my stuff to be back home at Ruin. Seriously? I cannot win, man. I just can't win. All right, you know what? Let me get another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Frickin' Star Citizen. Grr! All right, I have returned. It's just we work so hard, you know, to skip the relog, etc. And it's just, oh, man. Let's see. Can I even see if my gear is back at Ruin. I've got so much stuff there, it probably will be impossible to tell. What's the last thing in the list? Good grief. All the junk. You know, it's too bad we don't have a search for our inventory. Maybe. I mean, that's the helmet that I wore. That's the last thing. The way the order in which this stuff appears is really weird. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, searches in our inventories in general would be nice. There's a lot of times, of course, at least we did get one in the new star map, right? So there's that. That's actually... I'm thinking maybe my stuff all got shoved to home. That's where it should be. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Feel free. My username is just Galathir. Galathir. Feel free to send me an invite and I'll accept it when I see it. Because I'm not the most attentive at times, but it would happily hook up and get into some trouble together. Oh, man. All right. Well, you know what? I was going to go back to Ruin anyway. And we can take the hospital ship just as well as we can take anything else. So, you know. We'll do it in true Star Citizen style, right? Because that's the current state of the game. Go back to Ruin. We'll get some gear. I had been thinking about putting the other paint back on the what the hell? Anvil Hornet Mark II. I couldn't think of the name of the ship anymore, but I'm actually thinking I might switch to the Guardian, even though it's a little suboptimal for combat. It's got interior space. I'm kind of tired of the struggle with the looting in the Hornet. Do you want to actually set my route for me? Thanks. Appreciate that, nav system. Did they fix the dang flashy lights in this ship yet? Dude. Do the thing. No. They still haven't fixed my flashy lights. Come on, CIG. Game breaking. Critical. Alright, let's turn down the damn quantum noise. I think we're going to need to do something else here about music at some point here, too. You know what? I think it might be time. Might be time for a little Viking music. Oh. Everything was beginning to jumble up on my head. It was all feeling very busy. Phew. I don't know why they do this. I don't know why they hold on to all these channels. Right? This is so weird. They can't be intentional. Now, you guys can't see it because my fat head's in the way. But you know, all the chat channels that I've been in today, they just persist. What a waste. Coffee. Death Wish coffee. Thank you very much for the 24 bits. I appreciate them, Mrs. Sub. Is it Sub Sin K or Sub Sync? I'd like to get it right at least once, and I know I've already screwed it up. Appreciate the bits. Very kind. I am a coffee addict. I do tend to drink coffee all day, which is not really good for me, but I love it. In fairness, I do actually have a water bottle. Sometimes will make an appearance on screen. They're actual hydration. Oh, okay. Well, good to meet. Good to meet you. Appreciate you guys dropping in for sure. My wife keeps telling me that she'll be willing to play the game when it's more playable. And the longer and longer and longer that takes to happen, the less likely I think that I'll ever actually get to play with her. I actually met my wife playing MMOs online. We met playing Dark Age of Camelot in 2003. And I moved to meet her. Well, I met her after making a road trip, but I moved to live with her, I don't know, a year and a half afterwards, and we've been together ever since. As a matter of fact, we celebrated our 20th anniversary on the 26th of January. So yeah, she's a gamer too. I have not been able to get her into SC though, because Star Citizen is just such a buggy mess. So one of these days. Yeah, I really, I've been playing MMOs since Ultima Online, right? Late 90s. I don't remember exactly when I started playing it. And some people I worked with encouraged me to try Asheron's Call. So played that for a while. That was when EverQuest was really big. And from there, we went from Asheron's Call to Dark Age Camelot. And, met her playing that. Seriously? Second Life, really? That's interesting to me. I spent 17 years making content for Second Life. Do I know you outside of Twitch? Maybe I just don't recognize you. My Second Life days are pretty much over at this point. Unfortunately, everything kind of eventually wound down for me there. And I tried to keep it alive for a while, but my account is defunct in Second Life at this point. I probably should have given up the regions before that happened, but with other stuff that was going on in IRL. I had a store for a while. It was very niche, not very mainstream. I made demonic accessories and skins and horns and tails. It was called Simple Needs. Of course, Second Life is a little considered forbidden on Twitch, so we don't get to see Second Life streams in Twitch, but I had a store for a long time. Yeah, I've seen a lot of names over the years, but I was Galthier in Second Life as well, Galthier Darkstone. All right. I've been out of the loop for a while, though. Truth of the matter, since the stroke in 22, I just have not been able to get focused on that level of content creation. So I never did get back into the swing of skins and everything. But I'm definitely familiar with SL. My wife actually got me into SL. She was doing, what's the name of the service? There was a Yahoo service that was doing articles. And she was writing articles. And she had heard that an author, Dean Koontz, was going to be in SL doing interviews, and she signed up for that. There we go. And did her interview in SL. And I don't know, 6 months or a year later, I got interested finally. So she had brought me into that as well. Okay, why are we super drifty? I'm not in... Whatever. Thought I was going to slide into the station there for a second. All right, and of course we got another dead silent hangar, which is so awesome. Dead silent. Thanks, CIG. That's awesome. Dean Koontz is quite a writer. Love his books. I was mostly just rambling, so you didn't miss anything. I hate the ads. If there was an option for getting rid of them other than, you know, getting rid of affiliate, they'd be gone. But they are a hassle. All right, what are we going to do? Let's see. Let's see if is my gear here? No, I don't know. I don't see the... In 2010? Yeah, I got started in 2007. She got started in 2006. My wife. Let's see. But she hasn't been in it in quite a while now. I don't know. I don't see. So where did my gear go? Because that's not the regular. So it just vanished. right? It'll probably turn up after the next reset. But that's really frustrating. Just leave my corpse alone, CIG, if you're not going to store my gear. A lot of that is flare from over the years, right? This is sub flare. So's this and this. So are these Overlord sets. This is from when my something got CCU'd to the Prowler, and I got that set of armor with that. This was sub flare. I think the second set I actually bought to give away and then never did. Sub flare, sub flare, sub flare, sub flare, sub flare. It's 10 years back in the game. Sub flare, sub flare. This set's for doing the Academy stuff that we got a couple of months ago. This Xeno Threat set, I have two. I'm surprised I have two, but one of them, oh, that's the ADP. That's the heavy that I earned. This is the gear set that we got for completing the Operation Overdrive set. I think this is just loot. So yeah, there's a lot of armor there that's sub flare. This set is just store-bought shit. This is the same. There's some gear in here that's, bought in the game. All right. Well, you know what? I think we're gonna do the Guardian. So we're gonna go with the red stuff. Yeah, mine was actually missing, and I didn't have it. I just recently pushed a ticket to Concierge for it, and they got it taken care of. All right. So we're gonna grab that stuff. Where's my sunglasses? Okay, and arc light. Although, you know what? We were actually using the 38. Nice. That's very cool. I can't say that I'm surprised to hear that people that met in Second Life got married because it's Second Life. And if you know, man. I mean, there's a lot of couples that I knew that were very serious about each other for years and years and years and years. Some were off again and off again, but there were a lot of people that met that way, I believe. But that's very cool. All right, we're going to take you, and we're going to take you. Does that one actually have an optic on it? It does. All right, and then the overlapping tooltips is annoying. And where's a size 1 suppressor? We'll go with the compensator if we have one for the sidearm, but we don't. Okay, so we'll put a suppressor on that as well. And lights all around, because we got plenty, we may as well use them. All right. Ammo. There's the AO3. And then And some of those. Where are my throwables? Yeah, tractor beam. Do I have any? Why do I have all of these Moby glass casings? That has to be residuals. All right, what about you? Do you have a... You have a tractor beam on you. Good deal. All right, and we'll go ahead and take a cutting torch, even though we've had zero luck with being able to cut anything. We'll take a med gun. I don't have any med pens. Ugh, I must have moved them all when I had to abandon the station. Are these going to stack by any chance? No. All right, and sustenance. Sustenance. All right, so I don't have any med pens, but I do have everything else. I guess we're going to go ahead and... I'm afraid that I'm not going to be able to get an elevator. Where's my guardian? Misk. Guardian. Oh, I had to claim it, right? Because I had to claim everything away from the station the other day. All right, anvil. Where'd you go? Come on, brain, work. Terrapin. All right, well, we'll go get med pens while we're waiting on the claim for the Guardian. Oh, you know what? I need to claim the... Of course, I guess I did claim the Hornet at, yeah, Starlight. That's fine. We'll probably end up there sooner or later. Cargo deck I don't think has med pens, so I guess we'll just go to the entrance and go to the hospital. It's okay, guys. I don't know who was trying to murder you, but they're gone now. What in the hell? Why is she freaking out? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Went the wrong way, didn't I? No. Okay, we just didn't get far enough. Tay Hospital. And we haven't even had any med gun refills to do in a while, and I guess I may as well grab some more med guns since this is the last one that I have. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. All right. I can has inventory, please. What? Oh, utility. All right. Equip all. And med gun refills, which really have no business being listed as ammunition, CIG. Right. And we're still going to be waiting on the Guardian, so I guess we'll go up to the cargo deck and buy a couple more True Hold tractor beams for the next time we need one. And by then, hopefully, we'll be able to spawn the ship. I don't know what to think. I feel a little bit like they're running away from me, but I didn't do it. I didn't do anything wrong. As a matter of fact, the last person that I killed was me. Y'all should calm down. Right. True Hold. I don't remember if there's a hyphen or not. Here it is. No hyphen. We'll try and remember that. All right. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. What am I doing? Okay, back to the entrance. Does the ship dealer have the Nomad? I'm guessing probably not, but now I gotta look. Because I keep meaning to grab it. Why are you... Don't point that at me. I didn't do it. I feel like maybe I should relog just on general principle at this point. No. All right. I just figured I'd go ahead and buy one while I was thinking about it. I'm still aggravated I didn't get to keep that dragonfly the other day. CIG totally robbed me of that. All right. Now, is everything behaving? We have ammunition, med pens, grenades. Good deal.
Welcome to the ISC vehicle retrieval system.
MISC, Guardian, QI. What? It didn't claim it? Come on, I claimed it. You rat bastard. That's really irritating.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's see. I still don't know what happened to the other Pico. Very odd. Oh, dude, that is not the right button. It's the one next to it. Let's see. Did it store it by any chance? We had all 4 Picos lined up. And then I inadvertently blasted them with the Hornet guns without really thinking it through. I don't see it. Pico, you got hungry, huh? Well, does he taste like chicken? I mean, I guess that's really the question. It's hard to go wrong with chicken. But I don't see him. Maybe he got vaporized. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? I was actually thinking about, let's do this. Give me a container. Is this one empty? Sustenance. We'll take some supplies. Just in case. Because, you know, we're going to pretend like it's a game that we can actually play. There you go. Flame grilled with an orange sauce. Tasty. All right. Ah, the extra large hanger. Boy, I really wish I could uncheck that loaner. Really. Okay, containers. I think it's this one, right? No? Not that one? This one. All right. Just double check that one more time. Okay, send it up. I really hate this. I hate this. I hate this, CIG. Hate this. I don't want to have to look at this crap. I wouldn't want to have to look at it on my monitor. I don't want to have to look at it on a monitor on my monitor. 900 years in the future. This isn't immersive, and it's not cool. It's headache inducing. The moire on this one is just as bad. At least they got rid of the glare shine, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
No. I just want the multi-tool. If I wanted the med gun, I'd hit V. Really? All right. Okay, Star Citizen. That's fantastic. God damn it, game, I hate you so much. Oh, good grief, man. Come on. Even the most basic shit's got to be a pain in the ass. Y'all ever notice that? Even the most basic shit. It's almost like CIG doesn't have a clue what they're doing. Where's the option to close this, by the way, without having to get down on there, right? I can't push that button. All right. We got a helmet on, right? Right. Now, there's no way it's going to let me navigate straight there, right? You're going to make me Mickey Mouse around in the navigation system, of course. Because why would anything ever be easy? We're off. Oh, man. Something in my eye, and I'm sure it's either dog hair or cat hair. Because we live in it. Because that's the way it is when you've got critters and wood floors. Particularly as winter is coming to a close and things are trying to warm up. It's everywhere. You flew the Pisces back? Were you able to recover your gear if you lost any? I don't even know. Got close to the ship. I found it, Connie. Is that Polaris still over there? I was just thinking I should have come back in a stealth ship and boarded as Polaris and stole it, since you can't lock a Polaris. It's no big deal. Let me see. If he wants to be another brain dead NPC, that's fine. Nature of the beast. I'm sure that if we were able to ask him, he would give us justification for why he was behaving that way, right? It's Pyro. It's Pyro. That's just the way Pyro is. Like it or lump it. Never heard of either of them. Oh, God. Fantastic. Sorry to hear that. There's Ginger declaring that it is, in fact, the end of the world. It is, in fact, the end of the world. Haven't had a crash in weeks? Well, that's good. That's good. It has gotten better, by and large. I have not seen a lot of crashes recently. Camille and all of the funny AI stuff, man. It does beg the question, why are we struggling so hard? With CIG stuff. Good God. I see Cass shared a shit post to some dudes. I hope you all die in real life. It's like, good grief, dude. Relax. It's a video game. Come on. I think some people should just not be allowed on the internet. Right? If your gut reaction to anything on the internet is you should die IRL, you should not be allowed on the internet. You should probably stay away from that shit and seek mental health help. Good grief, man. Another reset? What are we talking about? We did have we had a maintenance earlier, Firewolf. So if you're back to your home location, that might be why. Although I did not have to recreate my character or anything. Oh, no, now I'm not sure what I was talking about. No reset. We're just on about doing our thing. I went home to my home station because reasons. I had to backspace, and when I backspaced, instead of it storing my gear at the local location, it stored it nowhere. So I was like, whatever, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna change ships, and we'll get back to it. Yeah. But yeah, no new reset or anything. Just changing ships. I couldn't struggle with the Hornet ladder storage anymore. It was giving me headaches. Of course, now I'll go and do stuff, and then I won't even try and loot anything for a while. You watch. Now that I'm prepared for it, I'll be like, nah, I'm not worried about it. I will say that I did enjoy flying the Hornet yesterday and today. I still think it's too OP compared to the other fighters, though. I have no idea how CIG is going to balance that thing. It's a monster, and it's crazy. No, AT&T, I really don't need to upgrade my phone. Thank you anyway. This one will finally be paid off, and then I don't need a new bill. She's a cool ship. I do like her. I wish it didn't feel quite so, I don't know, clumsy. That's probably the best way to chill with Star Citizen, is not to launch it. I was really aggravated at the beginning of the stream. I ran into a lot of little pesky crap earlier, right? And then, of course, just as we actually got ready to get into it and do stuff, we had the server maintenance and got kicked out. So we had a true Star Citizen experience today. I hope that all of the words that CIG keeps spitting out about how they're going to make things stable and better, though, I hope that that turns out to be the truth. I hope they can actually do it. We desperately need some improvements in the playable stable category. Right now is the part where a lot of people go, well, the last guy that I saw in space or in the air, they blasted my ship, so we're just gonna murder this guy just cuz. Is like at the location that I need to be at, though. So what is he doing? He's doing that thing, man. He's doing the thing. Oh man, you're hurting my soul there, bro. Bro, if I was gonna kill you, you'd already be dead. He brought the big guns, yep. All of that, and I didn't even hit him. There we go. There, I'm helping. Okay, I just saw him get back in his ship. Is he looting? Did he go down? Did he go down? I think he went down. No, he's still up. Okay. I think one of them down there is trying to throw grenades at me, but maybe they're trying to throw grenades at him. I think he got him. I don't want to fire near him because I want to let him do his thing. I was going to do my mission, but if he's doing the same... Oh, what? Bro, you got company. There's only one guy left. I could get paid for doing nothing. I just don't understand. Right? There's like no splash damage at all when these things fire these large weapons. There we go. All right, whatever. I hate that cheese, but I don't really want to just start murdering players. All right, if he had finished and gone off, I'd have gone on the ground and done it the right way, but whatever. I can't be bothered to get into the middle of... after the whole being aggravated by dude blowing my ship up just to blow my ship up, I don't want to turn into spiteful gal out there, just blowing people up to blow them up. All right. A deer. Good deal. I was expecting it to be on Monox, and I was going to be like, oh, here we go. We're going to go back to the same place that we got stranded before. You got what insights? Hey, what you doing, little dog? What you doing, little doggy? Come here. Come here. It's a cute little puppy dog. Yes, you're adorable. Oh, a base. Hello, little baby. Yes. You are so cute. But she was screaming about how it's the end of the world. I know what you're telling me is, except it's not. It's not time to end yet. You're not hearing me? You're not listening to that at all? She's like, I beg to differ. It is the puppy. Oh, this is the one with all the glass. I think I've only been here once or twice. You know, I could have sworn that I put my landing gear down. I really could have sworn. That's the wrong button. Dude, come on. What the hell? I keep turning off my head tracking and it's ignoring the button switch. And, you know, whatever, dude. You're fail. I meant to get out of the front of the ship. Fine. It's all good. I want to see the NPCs up on the towers, right? I really want to see that. They should be up there, you know, doing Overwatch. And then if you engage them, unless you snipe them and take them out right away, they should tell everybody else where you're at. I want to see some real AI tactics at some point. And how come this thing's so quiet with a compensator on it? That doesn't seem right. I know it's not nearly as loud as the P6 anyway. Really? Why can I not shoot him? Super Hornet. Belly flop landing. All right. I'll turn up the game, turn down the music just a little bit here and pay attention. So where are they? Since we've only killed about half of them, where are the rest of them? Boyd call. They should be like right over my head. It's so loud. I hear Copians as well. I can't tell where though. Oh. Guess that answers that question. Oh, well, y'all are screwed now. God markers for the win. I cannot wait until we can get the scanning stuff done and God markers for them to just die. They're both moving a little bit like they were on a mission, but not moving together. Unfortunate for them. This guy's not dead, he's just taking a nap. Is it a Copian? It's not a Copian. I actually thought it might be. Oh shit. Where did that shit come from? Was that from that guy or from somebody else? Maybe it was from him. I'm not actually sure. I was a little distracted by Mr. Dude taking a nap, but... Alright, wait a minute. I don't have any more markers. So is there one more actually alive somewheres, or is it just waiting to update? Well, there's another one. A heavy to boot. Yeah, it's, I don't know. They can't seem to make up their mind how they want you to hear stuff, right? I'm okay with some atmospheres that it's sounding muffled, you know, especially thinner atmospheres, but they just can't seem to make up their mind. It's so weird. Well, that is actually supposed to be something that changes with Maelstrom. Like ships, armor is supposed to be damageable, right? So if you take a bunch of shots to the chest, it's supposed to make the chest piece less protective. But will we get that anytime in the next 2 or 3 years? Probably not. I mean, we'll see, but I mean, like I said, they talk a good game. Right? Just like you're supposed to be able, if you unload at a particular place on a ship, eventually you're supposed to be able to grind through the armor, and then you'll just take more damage from those shots. Sometimes I feel like if you're in an internal structure, you hear them all the time, right? Even when you shouldn't. You know what? Since it's a corpse, we'll actually be able to get the door to cooperate, and we'll keep that as a doorstop. All right, we will store all our gear here and get knocked on our ass, because, you know, of course that makes sense. Dude, this fucking game. No, 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 no. CIG, 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 stop making it such a mystery to loot corpses. Somebody over there needs just real serious talking to. It's so bad. They have made it so difficult to loot. So difficult. Come on. Want this shit, man. Come on. There's room. Just do the thing. Oh. All right. Seriously? Here. You just stay put. He's not really dead. He's just pretending. Are you really dead? All right. Looks like he's really dead. Star Citizen, never change. Never change, guys. Don't ever listen to me. Never change. Never. I feel like... No, I must be thinking of the Super Hornet. I felt like I had 2 shield blocks before, but... Lazy enjoys being driven around. That's it. I'm just gonna hang out here. I caught him by surprise the first time. That's why he made the noise. He's mostly dead. That's it. He's only mostly dead. Oh, man. All right. Where are we going now? Pyro 1, is that what I saw? Semi-alive. Where's the marker for my mission? Go to location. At location. Well, that's not really helpful. That's not really helpful at all. Is the game trying to tell me I need to Alt F4 so I can get markers again? I mean, we just had markers a second ago. What mission? We're gonna go back down where we were and see if maybe that's where it is. We'll see. Because I mean, you notice it actually does show on the contracts that I'm already gone there. So maybe. Of course, I don't actually know if this is where I was or not. I just assume. Because we were at a location that had a quantum marker. I think that's where I was. Yeah, sure enough. Sent me right back to the same place? That's really strange. What are the odds? I did it again. I meant to get out the front of the ship and I didn't. Oh well. Hey, I'll be bringing you a buddy in just a minute, guy. It doesn't sound nearly as silent now. No. No. No, this is the same place. Oh, I saw a doggo. This is the same place I was just a second ago. We're on a different planet than where we got stranded. How can these guys be so clueless? I mean, I'm not using a suppressed sniper rifle this time. I don't really understand. Damn it. That guy, he's making his way around, right? He was moving just a little bit. Is this the Copian? I was totally expecting the Copian to come get me after a fashion, but that one doesn't look like he's moving. That doesn't look good, but it could be on the other side of the hill. Yeah, I don't know what to think there. This one's a fast mover. At least he was moving predictably enough that I could actually hit him while he was on the move. That one's got to be on the inside of that wall, I guess. I'm thinking that's a Copian on crack. That's what I'm thinking. What, this one's way the hell out in the middle of nowhere, too. What is the deal here? Somebody let the dogs out, right? Who let the dogs out? So we gotta go for a walk. Well, that one was a Copian. We're wearing all the bright red armor. Nothing stealth about this approach. Yep, that's a Copian as well. I guess they just went wandering. They wanted to go out and mark their terrain. And there I am wiping them out. I feel really terrible. Alright, I don't suppose you're going to give me the same mission again at the same location, right? That would be super convenient. Would also be cheesy. I didn't see a heavy this time. There could have been one, but I killed most of them at range, so I just don't know. Hey, looky what I found. Nope. Quite a striking environment with all the onyx or obsidian. Good grief. Inventory's having a total cow. What is going on? Help! There ought to be a quicker way to do this. All right. Okay. There we go. We got us a couple of door stops in case we need them. Can I have a interaction from... Seriously? Come on, man. Just let me get in my ship. It's everything. Every little thing. All right. Not another priority for me, not right now. All right. All right, what do we do in Merc? Pyro 4, that's the neighborhood we're at, right? You know what? Even though this is a 0 reward, yeah, I bet that could mean, though, that there's nothing to explode. Never mind. I was like, you know what? I'll go do that and fly over and blow some fuel tanks up, and that'll be cool, except... Go. I'm like, give me a way around, please. Really? No quantum jump for you. Fallow field. Damn. You know what? I don't really care about you, Nils. You look like you're having a hard time. You done lost some pieces parts. That's a Star Lancer. He's probably not out for blood. You, on the other hand, we probably can't ignore. What? Oh, I'm like, why is he so far away from the location? Well, he's in the sniper tower. Awesome. Let's see, can we get him from here? Hello? Oh, God. The ship's sliding around. But not in a way that makes any sense at all. I can't actually see. I don't think he's actually rezzed in, so I'm not going to be able to snipe him at this range. Oh, no, he's on the other side of the tower. There we go. It's an experiment with bullet drop. Damn it. Oh, there's more than one guy there. That's hilarious. Shit. Ah, come on. Part of the problem is that with the movement, they're not actually staying lined up with the shot. Both the actual movement and the desync movement, especially at this range. All right, whatever. Meanwhile, my ship's trying to wander off. I like the way it rubber bound back as soon as I started looking again, right? It's, what's the word I'm looking for? Schrodinger's ship. Schrodinger's landing. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing is actually really unforgiving for landing. There's so little clearance. They stole my corpses. Dang it, CIG. It's because they were mission NPCs that left the mission area. I know, but it's still, come on. He's a heavy. There. Where'd the other one go? Was that the elevator or did he fall? What was that? I have to know now. In before I get dead. What was that? Oh, no, it was him. Where is he? Oh, he didn't go all the way down. Was that actually him going down the elevator or not? Now I gotta know. Nope. So it killed him, and what? He fell down. He fell down the whole way. That's funny. That's amazing. Can you finish reloading, please? Yeah, there are also ladders. But if you're going all the way to the top, it's definitely worth it. No, stop it. Go. God, this is why not to use the ladders, right? Ladders suck. Oh, it was a freaking shotgun. All right. Really? You haven't been on Pyro yet? Pyro's pretty cool. I do like it. What is this? What? What am I? Oh, that's the F-55. Okay, well, you know what? We'll take it. I've collected a few. You're not going to let me take it, though. Why not? What's the deal here? There. Okay. What? I'm confused. I'm actually really confused. Where did this corpse come from? Because it wasn't there a minute ago. I'd have had to walk over her. Tractor beam? Where'd this stuff come from? Come on. Let me... All right. Well, I mean, I would be remiss to not take the 19K tractor beam from poor Mrs. Dead Corpse here. I don't know where the hell that came from, though. That's very strange. There's no way we would have missed her. Mind you, of course, this is this moon planet. I think we're on Pyro 4, right? without frickin' reshade on. Was it there? Was I just that blind? I went right by it and didn't see? I mean, I'm not totally surprised if that's the thing, but... All right, you know what? We were just, no, not that. We were just complaining. We were just complaining that CIG had stolen my doorstop. So hold on. We need a friend in the ship, right? I guess I was. That's crazy. Here. Come with me, friend. Oh. Come back here. Go trying to escape. We're gonna make our own multi-crew gameplay. And before I get banned by Twitch for being inappropriate. If not doorstop, why friend shape? Exactly, right? Can we get her to sit down and look like she's comfortable? There, she's totally relaxed. It's all good. She was just looking for a ride. Now we can ride in the carpool lane. Just lounging, that's it. Totally relaxed. Oh, sweet. Somebody must be doing all the CFP missions today instead of the headhunters ones. That's it, withholding her wages, just laying down on the job. All right, give me an OM, that'll work. All right, do I have enough fuel? I probably need to refuel. This thing is not the most economical vehicle in my fleet. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Right? Although we could go to Hatch City. If we've got enough fuel, we don't. Alright. Alright, have it your way. Gaslight it is. I guess the real question is will she disappear the first time I quantum jump away? She's not a mission NPC body, so I'm kind of thinking that she'll hang out for a while. Oh, I can't tell. Nope, there she is. She's still there. We see her foot. She definitely just chilling. She's there for the ride along. You know, leaning back, hanging out with her foot out the window, enjoying the breeze. I will be curious to see if her corpse disappears when we hit the hangar, though. What happened to my... What's my view out of whack? An available space has been located. Whoa, hello. I could have sworn I already recoupled, but clearly I had not. Come on, I know I put my gear down. I know I pushed the button at least. God, that happens to me more and more often now, and it really does make me feel old. Just old. Old as dirt. It's like, are you really sure you should still have a pilot's license, sir? You're not going to let me. Really? Why won't you let me do the thing? Now all of a sudden I can't? Cam in? I just did it a minute ago. All right, whatever. So strange. That's it. Sorry, sir, you're no longer allowed to fly. You're going to have to get a responsible adult to fly you to your destination. All right, I gotta know though. Did she abandon me out of my ship or not? No, she's still there. Sweet. We still have a friend. I think as long as it's a player's corpse, it'll hang out for a while. Can I please get back in the seat? Oh God, we're going back to Monarchs. Isn't that? No, it wasn't. It was Bloom, huh? It was Bloom, where our ship got blown up earlier. Are you rescuing or kidnapping her? Well, I can't ask her. So, strictly speaking, I guess that means I don't have permission. So, kidnapping could be appropriate. Like I said earlier, and before being banned by Twitch. Dude, it's a video game. Twitch, I'm talking to you. Leave me alone. It's a video game. We have done nothing inappropriate. I wonder when we'll be able to address the corpses with the choice of our clothing. All right. If I could get her a red jumpsuit, that would be more appropriate to my whole red theme. Oh, man. All the inappropriate commentary running through my head right now that we're not doing it. Yang's place, I feel like, is over there near that big canyon. We'll have to watch out for turrets, I think, because I think that large area there in the middle's got turrets. Oh, God. Oh, that actually is pretty beautiful. Yeah, this is on Pyro 4. Punisher, if you're still around. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see what I have to say. Let me get new me out of the way. Oh, right, because I was actually listening to the music this day. This is Pyro 4. But look, Pyro 4 is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I actually really enjoyed that session. We spent a lot of time just driving from mission to mission with in a rover. That was cool. And then, of course, somebody later blew up my ship, and then I fired on them with the rover, and it panicked them, and they crashed into the ground and died, which was also a bonus. All right, let's see. I hope we're on the daylight side, because holy crap, is Monarch's dark. I'll have to do that some more. I wish that we still had box missions, right? Or something that I could use as a placeholder, as a marker, right? I'd kind of like to set up a sneaky stealth ship someplace out of the way with a mission box there. And then I could backspace and go back to the station and come back and pick up my vehicle and my ground vehicle and go do that. And then if somebody blows up my ship, I could just drive to the box mission to my second ship, right? We need the beacons. We need to be able to have our own custom beacons, so that even when we get the interrupted gameplay, the gameplay is interrupt us, we could recover a little more easily if we had set up for it, you know. What is with the weird lighting? That was kind of strange. Where's the AA turrets? Because I know there are AA turrets in this area. I could be willing to bet there's one right there. Dude, you should probably get out of nap mode if you want to have shields. We're definitely not on the day side. Yeah, there's a turret. All right, you know what? We're going to land right over here. Gear is down. All right. We're going to have a little bit of a walk, but that's fine. I'll be right back. No, come on, no. No, dude. Oh, man. All right. Where's my... Okay. I pushed the button. I'm like, can I please have my weapon? Okay, you know what? I gotta buy a break real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. He has returned. I still think that they're totally missing an opportunity here. I want a version of the Guardian where I can store a pulse on it. You know, I could get magnetized right here or in place of the storages or something. That would be so awesome. A little brand synergy. Am I going to get myself stranded away from the ship? I'm thinking maybe. This whole approach sounded like a good idea. Oh, I can probably climb that. We'll hope. We'll figure it out. One way or the other. We'll figure it out. Again, though, without reshade, oh, it's a cave. So I should have just landed like right there. Oh well. Such is life. All the pieces, parts of ships there. There is a nose turret on that Super Hornet nose. It might be valuable to somebody. Oh, really? Yeah, could be. I thought this was one of the little settlements. All right, I just come down and landed. I was worried about turrets because I know there are turrets in this area that are CFP, but clearly I was worried about nothing. Is it? You blew up the Pisces too? It's like a dead bug on its back. I don't have any kind of progress indicator. I guess when I start murdering guys, then I'll have my progress indicator, right? All right, we need to turn the game up. And as much as I hate to do it, let's turn that track down just a little. That was quiet. Not. I see another friend with a coda. Come on, can stuff just work? Really? Oh, you son of a bitch, man. I swear. I just want to store the coda. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently it is. Oh, you found a railgun. Nice. What? What? It disappeared. You stole my coda. I tried 3 times to store it. Yeah, which is ridiculous. Of course, the same thing is true of helmets and undersuits and everything else too. I hate it so much. All right. Okay, I remember being at this location at another time. But I don't see any guys. So I mean, I kind of feel like we're wasting our time. That this mission isn't going to progress. I guess I was wrong. Dude, get on the ground. Where'd they go? You were saying? I know. Boy, that son of a bitch bounced big time. I wanted to drop it right down there. I didn't hear anybody complain, so I don't think I got him. I know, I've had him throw it too. I was a little bit afraid. Okay, I thought a Copian. However, you notice this also isn't progressing my mission, so I'm not sure what to think about that either. The loot shit, it's so bad. I need me some FPS scanning big time. Dead Copian. All right, I see hostiles 90% now. I feel like it didn't count the ones I engaged because I was not near the center marker for the mission. Right? That's what I'm a little bit concerned by. See, that sounds like the birds, not the Copian, actually. Yeah, no, can't do it. All right, that's fine. We knew we could go around. Is this the way I came in? No, because I didn't have a door. All right. Let me have one more peek here. This is the other side of where I was. Okay.
taking casualties! Come out and play!
I've not heard that whistle line before. That's hilarious.
Is this how you want to spend your final moment?
That tickles the shit out of me. Can they not open the door? I know that they can.
Wonder how long you can keep quiet.
All right. That whistle wild line, that was funny, man. That's hilarious. Come on. I'm afraid that I'm going to go to check my inventory and my inventory is going to be bugged out again. All right. Okay. I've got enough. It's like, you know, I could take the heavy armor, I could take the Demico, but to be honest, I've got plenty of that stuff. I really don't need more. That's a little disappointing. I maybe once engineering is in, it'll be a thing. I kind of expected all these lights to go off when I killed the Jenny. But like I said, maybe down the line when engineering comes online. There's my hopium hit for the day. My copium hit. No, still no. Couldn't remember if I had looted that one or not, or checked it. Oh, right. Derp. Okay. Can we manage to get our friend out of the tunnel so we have another friend to bring home? Can we actually do the... No, we can't. The vaulting just continues to elude CIG, doesn't it? It's so tricky. Come on. What in the actual hell, man? Just do the thing. The real question is, can I go back up the same way that I went, or do I need to go like all the way around the other way? I can't do it. Cannot bring myself to try. Well, who was I talking to? Might have been on Detox's stream, and we were talking about the med beds should require some sort of biogenetic resource for spawning, and probably for doing the the healing as well, right? So you harvest some bodies and churn out some biogenetic gel or something that you have to store with your Pisces medical or your Terrapin medical or your Nursa. Might be a reason to actually recover corpses. Processed for that resource, yeah. I'm sure that nobody would find that questionable at all. Right? Nobody would think that's creepy. Nobody. Medical salvage gameplay loop. All right, you know what? Is this a hostile environment? We're okay. All right. Come on. That's it. Do the thing. That medgun healing probably should be slower. It would encourage people to use med pens more often. I mean, I'm pretty terrible about using the med gun anytime I'm not bleeding out. Right? I use the med gun instead. Unless I'm really pushed. And then I restock my med pens again as quickly as I can so that I always got 4 on my hip, because I'm always afraid I'm going to be short. But I think it should be slower. It should be slower. But, medical gameplay is going to get an overhaul at some point, and they have talked about us essentially not being insta-incapped. And then when we are going to be incapacitated, we'll have an opportunity to crawl away and find cover and or medicate as we can, right? And I think that'll help to mitigate some things. But we can't have it all be too fast, like you're saying, because otherwise then, nobody's using med pens for a reason. Okay, somebody is definitely lighting something up. Hopefully it's not my ship. The cruise bug? What you mean? I just use cruise because it's handy. Yeah, I don't know anything about a bug. If I am, I didn't know it. Once upon a time, I used to be pretty conscientious about carrying tea and one meal bars and water so that I could get all of the buffs from the consumables. But I've had to do the whole reset thing so many times. When I say reset, I just mean, you know, recover from, oh God, that hurt. I gave up. So I'm mostly just carrying Cruise Lux because it's convenient and it fills both pools. All right. Oh, no, no. Oh, why do they refill on login or something? Because I kind of thought that was actually happening. But no, I actually carry them. When you take it out, it's always full. No, I did not know that. You can see I had 12, I just used 2, so I still have 10 more. No, I carry my consumables. Of course, you know what I don't need? What I don't need is that. I don't need that magazine since they stole my freaking thing from me. That's hilarious. I'm not surprised. That sounds like CIG. Par for the course, man. Par for the course. Always overthinking it. Yeah, I usually, well, you'll see when I'm at my home hangar, I've got discards piled up near my terminal just to see if they're still there the next time I log in. It's, you know, my low-tech persistence meter. Look at that. That looks great. And clouds. Definitely looks like we're in the middle of a freaking sandy desert. Utah or something. Arizona. Maybe Vegas. It is a helpful bug, yeah. Well, I mean, I can see that. Because sometimes I do wear street clothes when I'm doing hauling missions and stuff. And I usually have, I think, 2 is all that would fit in a jacket. So sometimes I do have 2 crews on me, but I didn't realize that was a bug. That was a thing. That's it. Fix it. What? That's convenient for players. Fix it. That's not okay. All right, well, let's see. We did not quite cross the 2 million threshold. Can we get one more contract? Yeah, it's CFP, though. That would do it, though. You know what? We're going to do it, even though it's for CFP. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. All right. Go to Osler's claim. Come on. Well, let's see. Let's turn that down. Engine sounds are really loud. Man, what is the deal with Monarchs, man. You can quantum jump like practically right on the ground. That's got to be a bug. Scoop him up with the 890 jump. Oh, you know, I saw that video. I saw a video of that last night where they were stealing the AA turrets, the satellite turrets. That's hilarious. To keep it as a decoration for his hangar. That is funny. I don't think I can trust you guys. I really don't. Yep, see? No sooner did I consider leaving you alone. God, the color, the contrast, it's all wrong, man. Come on. Oh, God, my aim is so bad. Come on. How on the pip do I have to be, man? Come on. Where's the other one? Come here, Mr. Buccaneer. Ah, the struggle's real. I think part of it's a curb issue. Operator error. Come on. How about you get in front of the pip? Just a little. Lead it. Oh, God. And as soon as I finally start to figure shit out, we get teleport jank. There we go. How goes the battle? Not too bad. Not too bad. Things have gone okay. Oh, are we actually killing a... I didn't realize we were killing a... Are we killing a ship? Or are we killing a dude on foot who's nowhere near that location? It's very strange. Oh no! Oh, well. Hello, sir. Guess I wasn't really paying attention. God, it's so hard for me to see the damn HUD elements on this bright-ass planet. Is this my fault, though? If I turn off... Yeah, maybe it is. If I turn off reshade, maybe it's a little easier to see the HUD elements. Maybe. Can you quit wiggling? Dude. What is with this, CIG? With the jank? What is this? What is it doing? Oh God. It's like every time I go to pull the trigger, it goes wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. It's like trying to shoot Echo, sort of. Not really. Oh man. It's so bad. What is this nonsense? Good grief. Hurts me. It hurts me. All right. One more will do it. One more will do it. I don't even care. Don't even care who it's for. I don't care about any of that. Just one more mission. Yep, one more will do it. Of course, here I am on my way to go do a... Of course, they get a ship near an asteroid cluster, so it won't matter. I was just thinking, here I am going to do another FPS target, and I've already got a tier 3 injury. But that's not going to matter, because it's not FPS. Of course, we don't see nothing worth a crap. What? Free the scalp. Oh man, I'm ready for dinner. Do not know what I'm going to make today. Something good, because I'm starving. Crap. You know what? Do I have stuff sitting on the porch or no? I do. Be right back. Well, that figures. That absolutely figures. Because, of course, we jumped right into a mission site. Right? Like a knucklehead. Ooh. I was just setting everything down in the kitchen when I heard the missile lock. I was like, oh God. I'm loving all the mission objective names there. Good recovery. Well, I'm lucky I didn't lose a part, which could still happen any second. Not necessarily my best choice for ships, all things considered. I killed that little wiggly bastard. Oh God, I didn't mean to fire two. Good. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. It's a vulture. He's coming to get me. You know, it would be great if my guns would actually fire though, CIG. You guys, man. Can I have both of them maybe fire? That would be special. Oh, God. You Mickey Mouse motherfuckers, I swear. Get out of my sky. We need a different designation for soft death ships. I mean, I know that won't be a thing eventually, so maybe that's why they're not bothering to do it, but it's so frustrating to not be able to target active signatures. It's another wiggly little bastard. Oh, come on. Come on. All right. Oof. We didn't die. Guns that fire seems like asking for a lot. I don't understand what in the hell this new problem is, right? Because, I mean, the server says I'm fully charged. It's like the server is not actually going, oh, you're actually continuing to pull the trigger? I don't know what to think. Yeah, because it does the same thing with my mouse, so it's not some weird joystick gremlin thing. All right, we turned them off, powered them back up. They're charged all the way up now, but clearly not. Like I said, y'all are some Mickey Mouse motherfuckers, CIG. All right. Let's head back home. To ruin. Oh, we can't get there from here. Okay, so maybe not. Well, the thing is that there is actually, of course, I won't be able to show it, but there is actually an overheat thing, right? There is a thing on the HUD. Where does that show? Is it on the weapons thing? You can see it in ballistics easily, right? Where you can see the heat on the guns. I don't actually see it at all on these, so maybe it's only on ballistics. I'd like to think that it's something that's actually happening, but there are times when the very first target I go out in a fresh ship for the day, it just, it does that Mickey Mouse where it's like not firing, so I don't think it's heat. I think it's some kind of server desync nonsense. But there is actually a heat bar on the ballistics. And I thought there used to be one on the energy too, but that might be ancient knowledge, since, that all gets mixed up in my head. It's just, now it seems to be behaving. So I don't know what to think. I just don't. I don't know what to think. Oh, no, see? That time it flaked. And now the right gun doesn't want to... Yeah, I don't know. If it was the health of the guns, it could be a thing, except that a lot of times, I'm talking about, again, fresh ships that I pulled out. It just doesn't make any sense. So, whatever. And if it's a heat thing, or if it's a health thing, we still need to have that information displayed, CIG. That's the other thing that bothers me, is we used to have MFDs that showed the health of all the parts of our ship. And we don't have that anymore, which is kind of frustrating. All right, well, let's RTB and get repaired, and maybe we'll just bad log it. Although we need to hit the hospital, I guess. Overall, things went okay today. I think we were at, I don't know. We had to have made in the neighborhood of 1.5 million credits today, which is probably less than we made yesterday. I think we made more yesterday because we had the interruptions today. But, you know, for the most part, things worked. We had a little bit of weirdness here and there. We did lose one set of gear to weirdness, right? Because we lost our inventory after that server error, and Cadmium rescued us, and then we wound up was like, okay, whatever, we'll set our med bed in the Terrapin and backspace, and then pick our gear back up, and the corpse disappeared because we were in our hangar, I guess, but it didn't store the stuff that was on the corpse, so I don't really know what to think there, except that shit's broke. All right, dead silent hangar yet again. 55K in missiles. When we leave the hangar, it's going to store the ship. Will we lose our friend? Will we lose our friend? What do you think? If there was room, if we had the ability to pull a ground vehicle, we could pull our NERSA and take care of our own injuries instead. You know what? Maybe I had to just do that, right? Is it here? Where did I leave the? Oh, I left the medic. What about the NERSA, though? I could pop that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I want to know when they're going to sell us the hangar add-ons, right? Our own medical facility with our own respawn bed in our own hangar. You know it's all coming. You just know it. You know they're going to do all that. Because they can cash in on it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where's my Nursa?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What? Excuse me? What the hell? Did it destroy my... No?
Please visit us again.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, dude. Man, I swear. CIG, you guys really are just fucking useless. Right? So I spawned the Nursa, and it destroys the Nursa, and it drops the Guardian through the floor of the hangar. Just none of it, man. None of it. None of it works. None of it. None of it. It's all broken. You just can't win.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. It does seem to have stored that ship after I left the hangar. So hopefully my loot and all that stuff and my friend will still be in there the next time I call it. But I just don't even know what to think about you guys, CIG. No, just absolutely nothing is reliable. Nothing. That's so frustrating. We got to go to room 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. How am I supposed to know which is which? There's usually signs that give us a clue which room is which way. But no? Really? Oh, come on, CIG. That's just weak sauce, right? I'm going to have to go all the way to the room to figure out which one is the one that I need. It's just kind of goofy. I assume that's 4. I can't read it. Shouldn't there be like a sign on the left, 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6 on the other one? There is at the other hospitals. I know this is Pyro, right? No helpful hints at all in Pyro. All right. I don't want to save and wait until next time to see. We're gonna pull the Guardian and see if our friend is still in the ship. One naked guy running around, one person in a hospital gown running around. This is just Star Citizen as normal. All right.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been to a main visit of the game.
I hear you chirping. Is this, we're just not going to be able to get a hangar? Is that what this is going to boil down to? No, dude. Nobody's trying to loot the frickin' elevator pad. This is so fucking typical of this shitty game. Isn't it? That guy's got an elevator. Can I have an elevator? All right. That one says it's called. No. Really? Hooray. I thought the game froze up, but it wasn't the game, it was just the audio. She's still there. Woohoo!
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Oh, hello. What are you doing?
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
And of course, our route is currently set to what? Well, yes, the station we just left, because that makes sense. All right. Just get far enough out to be nowhere near nothing. All right. All right, I think that's going to be it for me. I got to go make dinner. Let's see, who else is doing some Star Citizen? Some Star Citizen. Herp the derp. the derp. Yeah, to all of you guys as well. I was really terrible about not saying that today. I didn't even mention, but frickin' Cormor, but the one time. Y'all all have a good evening too, and I hope all of y'all that have significant others that y'all are having a great Valentine's Day as well. Let's go ahead and read Yo-Yo Meg. Yo-Yo Meg. Raid Yo-Yo Meg. And we're gonna go ahead and just get out of here. We're just gonna do it real quick because I gotta do something about foods. Y'all have a good weekend too. There is a chance that I could stream this weekend, but probably won't. So we'll see how it goes. But I will definitely be around on Monday. It's overrated. You're just gonna chill. I hear that. Well, that'll be us, right? That'll be us as well. We're just gonna chill and relax and watch a movie or watch some of our TV shows. 07s, thank y'all all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We had a good day. Saw some new names, saw some old names. Had a good time. Didn't let Star Citizen drag us down too much, and I think that's all we can ask for. Anyway, check out Yo-Yo Meg's stream if you like what she's doing. Drop her a follow. And y'all remember to stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse. There you go. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Punisher. All the love you guys. Thank you so much.